Hello. Welcome everybody. Ringer. Hammer's Anvil. Surge Eclipse. Pogster. Moss. Aviation. Red. I'm sorry. How much longer you got at work? Because we may or may not be going for a while. I expect like probably at least 4 hours. Cube, welcome. Red. Bloody red. I don't know if that's supposed to say something else, but Azurite, Public Bus, Toxic, welcome. Got a test tomorrow. Fair enough. Yeah, don't be here. Good luck with that. Go need 16 Blockhorn. No, I can't do that. You're gonna be working for the next 4 hours, huh? That's unfortunate. Nice jacket, not usual. So I mean, it's starting to get cold out. This is like it's a light hoodie, and I really like this one. I bought it from an artist that I really like. They do good stuff, but yeah. So it's it's starting to get colder, so I'm starting to wear it more. Armor attack is good. I agree. I actually just got access to the PC version, like literally yesterday. Because technically there was the PC version was not working properly. Like it was crap. It wasn't working. So, and that's why I haven't been playing it. That's why I haven't been making any videos on it. It's like a solid week after public launch, and I haven't said or done anything about it because I literally have not had access, which is very sad. It's supposed to say bloody red. Well, it's spelled about as well as supposed to is spelled in that message. But let that be what it is. That's about making Onslaught non-time limits. What do you mean? Of course, it streams when I'm about to sleep. I'm sorry. Hey, look, this is just when I stream. It's either early in the morning for me. Right now, it's early morning, or it's like what 12, probably like 14 hours from now, like 10 p.m. at night. Those are the 2 times I typically end up streaming. Repeater sucks, but why? It sucks because it doesn't deal enough damage, but it also just doesn't have a large enough magazine. SP drop, please. Never thought I'd see someone say that. You have like a Goku picture and everything? I'm gonna have to report you to Sentry. Alright. So here's what I got. What are you guys doing? I have bad internet connection, that's unfortunate. Scout only hanger with no weapons. How about no, let's not do that. Anyway. Oh, nice. Howler. Wait, why is... Why is the damage epic? I don't understand. The damage is kind of the most important one. Don't I already have the epic damage? Oh, I got this implant, by the way. Very fancy. Don't really have enough to upgrade it. I'm kind of broke. But it's fine. Yeah, I have the legendary reload. I got that from the shop. Like, I got lucky. I got it from the shop. And then I think the range and the damage, I both have epic. Oh, there's reload too. Or no, the reload's the one that I have. Duh. God, I'm stupid. Wait. Yeah, damage. And then, oh, the ranges, I only have rare range. That's interesting. Well, it's $25, so I probably won't get it anyway. Oh, Sentry. There's this guy with a Goku profile picture, and he's trying to get me to tank. He says SP drop, please. Artinity. He's above. It's yellow. You'll be able to find him. It's not that far up. Freaking smack him. Rate Vortex out of 10? I'd say 10. It's really, really good. I mean, maybe 9 if you want to be, like, cynical about it, but... Yeah. I saw that, Sentry. Yeah, freaking... Yeah. Yeah, it's you. He's gonna get you. You want to buy Vortex then? I mean, feel free. I would not do it unless there's like an offer for like rank 3 or something. Usually those offers are pretty cheap. Custom, okay. So, as per usual, I think the last 2, possibly 3 times that I did customs, my goal was to set, like, you know, a certain, obviously, set of rules. It wasn't just like, you know, these types of mechs with these types of weapons, right? So my goal was to set like a certain set of rules to where everybody has relatively equally viable hangers. So someone like me who can, I can make a 16,000 power hanger, by the way, which it's not very good, but I can do it. And then someone else who has like a, you know, 5k hanger. Ideally, I would want both of us to be able to perform at relatively the same level. So what I came up with is this. And so this is essentially a balancing system that I think could work. I have not tried it, but it seems plausible, and I want to try it now. So essentially, you're stuck using 8. I'm going to call them grade points because, like, whatever. But basically, you have 8 points to work with, and each grade is essentially a point. So, like, common is 1, uncommon's 2, rare is 3, epic's 4, legendary is 5. It's pretty, like, it's very linear, right? That applies, that's for mechs. That also applies to weapons, and then pilots are just 1, 2, and 3. These, I suppose, should probably count as a legendary, but I didn't specify it. But then you also have like a max SP to work with, which I'm thinking is like 6,500. So then each of your builds has to be below 1,300 SP. And you can add mods to get it closer to 1,300 SP, but it has to be less than 1,300 SP. But essentially, what the grade score thing does is it guarantees that legendary mechs won't be paired with legendary weapons, or even epic weapons for that matter. The absolute best that I can get, because I could use a legendary mech that counts as 5. If I want to use a pilot, then that means that the weapon I use has to have a score lower than 3. Which means it would have to be common or uncommon. So I could use Vortex with Long Arm with a freaking rare pilot if I really wanted to, or I could just use Vortex with like Fragment Gun. But like I can't use a legendary mech with anything better than a rare weapon. And this is still like way over. I probably... do I care about this hanger preset? No, not really. So I'll remove that. And then I'll have to remove all these mods too, which is kind of annoying. That's fine, I'll put them back. That's still too high. Yeah, Vortex is a very beefy boy. The Vortex skin is cool. I agree. So, I mean, in my case, yeah, in my case, I probably couldn't even fill the entire energy. And so that's basically the idea. It's a lot of things to try to learn up front, but like once you get it down, it's not a big deal. Like once you understand what's going on, it's very, like it's actually a very linear process. You just kind of have to understand what's going on. Yeah, there we go. I don't think I have a mod that's less than 32 SP. No, I don't. I'm just gonna remove the rest of these. But then the max SP, what the max SP does, which in this case it's 6,500, but we might change it. I made this chart. All of the numbers on here, I saved it to where I can change these numbers at any time because this is the first time trying it, obviously. How can I fast earn A-coins except quest? Tournaments and playoffs are the only way to get them fast. Or, you know, forking it over. Otherwise, it's not fast. It just doesn't. But yeah, so anyway, as I was saying, the max SP is not just like keep your total hanger power below this. Every single build has to be below 1300. Right? This will keep you from having it basically keeps you from classic tanking, where you have one thing that's like extremely low power, which allows you to put something else in that's like super jacked. And everybody does this every time. But this way should be better. Now maybe people will break the rules, but then we'll just kick on. Vortex or Eclipse? Probably I'd go with Eclipse. I mean, Legendary Scouts, with the exception of Mimicker, are just they're just the most broken mechs in the game. They pretty much always have been. They are all top 5, if not the top, like, well, I guess if you include Lace Wing, hold on. So, without Mimicker, you're probably looking at like, okay, so this is the top one. This is probably the number 2 mech. The number 3 mech is possibly Deathwalker. So there's, you know, there's a different one in there. But then number 4 is probably like Nomad. Number 5 is probably like Lacewing. Like, it's basically all Legendary Scouts is what I'm trying to say. What's my favorite mech at the moment? My favorite mech... I mean, I enjoy a lot of different things, and I've always said that my favorite mech is Hemlock, but I don't use it a whole lot. It feels like cheating sometimes. But Vortex is always one that I have in my hangar, so Vortex is one of my favorites, if not my favorite. Will Revokers be available for in-game currency? At some point, yes. Soon, probably not. Anyway, so the rules are still up here. Make sure to set up your hangars to, like, actually follow these. But I'm trying to explain. I'm trying to explain it as best I can while I go through it. Oh, I have another mouse. Do I want to use like a... I'm going to use Juggernaut. Wait, can I use Juggernaut with like... Hold on. I just want to know if I can put a pilot on. Where are you? You're right here. Oh, it's too much. It's just barely too much. Are you? You are the same. You're slightly less. Well, that's definitely going to be less than, yeah, because the pilot's not counting for much. Do a weapon that's level 1. I don't. Literally all my 12 energy weapons are like level 2 or higher. Oh wait, no, overdriver. Oh, and also the new weapon, I forgot about that. Assault would be you. Damn it. Oh, it's just, yeah, I don't think I can use the correct pilot if I want to be below, which is sort of sad, but it is what it is. I might even use this weapon. Sure. And in terms of skins, I don't know, this skin's just like, it looks good. I always like it. You can do whatever you want with implants, by the way. And you can do whatever you want with mods, so long as your build does not go over 1300 SP. Right? So, like, I could put on that. Did that change the power at all? I don't know. Oh, yeah, it did. Okay. I don't want to. Juggernaut shield durability is kind of pointless. That's close, yeah. Every tank is good with gravitons. That's not true. Vortex is not good with gravitons. So is it one set of grade points per a weapon, even if 2 are used? Yes. Yes. Well, it's essentially like... Okay, so theoretically, this is a good question. This is a good question. Theoretically, if I wanted to use Guardian, I could use a legendary weapon. I could use one Overdriver and one Stormwreck. They're both legendary, so they both have 5. Right? So this would still be 8. Because this counts as 3. Legendary weapons count as 4. You can use 2 of whatever, right? So if you're stuck using like in the Vortex's case, I couldn't use 1 rare weapon and then 1 legendary weapon. I have to use both of the same grade or lower. It's a good question. It's a good question. Thank you. How much does this count for? Quite a bit, actually. Ooh, I can almost get down to... I think I just need to find like a level 1 weapon. It's so close. It's not going to happen, though. All the weapons have the same SP. I think one of mine has to be a 12. But is this actually the weapon that I want, is the question. I don't really think that it is. How much is this count for, actually? It might be kind of a cheat. Oh. Maxed Starmark 12s. Okay, this is kind of a try-hard build. We'll see what happens with that. Yeah, heavy mechs are going to be a good one because they count for less SP. It's always a problem. Mech A Blitz. Hello, welcome. What's a better close quarters mech, Surge or Nomad? They both, I mean, they counter different things. So like Surge counters Nomad, but Nomad counters like Eclipse. Depends on what you need. Surge is generally more useful. Let me get like an epic in here. Orion might be kind of cheaty. Oh wait, no. Okay, so one thing I did want to try was like, I guess you with because I need to try like as hard as possible to kind of break my own rules to see if there's any holes in it. So this way I could use a missile pilot. And then I can put like shield durability in here. And this will make my Sentinel pretty tanky. It won't be able to do a lot, but it'll make it super tanky. Oh, it's way too, no, never mind, it's way too strong. Is it because of this? Oh crap, okay, 400, 500. That won't even, it's the freaking pilot. No, 357. Oh, but then do these count as nothing? Like if I take them off, does it not? Okay, yeah, nothing happens. Okay, so yeah, making something like super tanky is not really going to work. Like I already kind of did a proof of concept, like my Vortex with like the super stacked mods. I couldn't, like, literally just the mech by itself with no pilot and no weapons. Just the mech by itself was already over 1300, so I couldn't have done it regardless. In this case, I would have to use probably like an epic pilot and maybe rare or uncommon weapons. Sorry, what kind of uncommon weapons do I want? Use like shotgun 8's kind of OP. Nope, it's further down. Remove the photo of grade score. Okay, so I'm leaving it up so that people know what they're actually supposed to do. Okay. Does anyone have any questions regarding this? Because yeah, I still have no idea. Damn. I don't think I can use, I don't think I can use Sentinel with mods at all. 15, 14. This is 2, this is 2, this is 4, so that's 8. Okay. I mean, maybe I just have to use like a bit worse weapon. Yeah, that's pretty close, and then I can put the shield HP on here. Damn it, no, it's still too high. Long arm damage, please. Let me do it. Damn it. Long arm, no. Long arm reload should be the same. Yeah. That's kind of upsetting. Oh well. Yeah, so you're gonna end up with some scuffed builds. Could you join if you're under the max total SP? So I feel like your question is purposely vague, and what you really mean is, can I just ignore all the rules and just do the max SP thing and call it a day? And the answer is no, because that makes it really easy to do classic tanking things. You know, the stuff that ruins your tournaments that you complain about all the time. Gate to Kresger. Pulse Cannon Gate Crasher is kind of a gamer build. Hold on, what am I at? Ooh, okay. Should I get rid of... No, I have to get rid of both, probably. Damn. Wait, can I put this back on? It's only 100. Oh, so freaking close. If only I didn't upgrade my freaking rare weapons so much. Ghost Rifle. Pulsekin 4s. This is gonna be so stupid. Okay. But what are you? Oh, you're like 300. And you're like 160. I don't think I can do that. No. So I can use Hardened Hole and that's it. Okay. I mean, I could probably also use like a single Pulse Cannon 8, possibly. Yes. Wait, could I use 2? I forget. No. Okay. Wasn't sure. Alright, so yeah. There's me. All these gamer setups right here. All of them are below 1300. Mech Pro, hello, please don't spam. If you send it again, I'll time you out. And there he goes. 30 minutes, goodbye. Can I use weapons like Helix Rack and Rocket Mortar? Yes. There are 0 mech and weapon restrictions, but you have to use the grade score system. So everything has to be below 8 total points. I don't care what your situation is. Those are the rules. Like maybe in the future at some point. This is more or less for like data collection, right? So ideally I'd want to make this system as good as possible to make it as fair as possible for people who might be not able to make particularly great builds. But you guys with lower SP, you should be I'm not checking hangers, Siku, sorry. Like it's not that difficult. There's only like 3 rules. You just have to apply it to every single one of your builds. And I'll go through the rules. I'll explain it again in a second. But yeah, so the thing is, like, yes, I'm using a bunch of maxed mechs, and in this case, maxed weapons. But with like the lower power people, you can use mods, you can use pilots, you could use anything and everything. I can't use a single implant on any. That's not true. I have these 2 rare implants. I can barely use implants on any of my builds. Like, I'm incredibly incredibly limited in terms of what I can do. So yeah. Anyway, to go through everything, this is a pretty decent one to look at. So on the sheet thing, on the thing to my side, you can see what the score is for each type of item. So Sentinel's an epic mech. That means it costs 4 points, right? And I have 8 total to work with. Longarm is uncommon, which means it costs 2, and I can use 2 of them. I could also use a different uncommon weapon. I could use a weird hybrid build as well, but I can't use a weapon that's higher than uncommon because like they both need to be 2 or less. And then this epic pilot also costs 2, right? So when I add all of these, I get to about 1300 SP, and that's the goal. These all add to 8 points, but you need to make sure that it's below 1300 SP. In this case, I specifically added these weapons so that I could put in a mod to continue to stay below 1300 SP. So I have no pilot, but I have weapons that cost 3, mech that costs 5, that's 8 points right there. The mods don't cost anything, but they do cost SP, and I need to make sure that I stay under 1300. It's the same thing with implants, really. The implants don't cost anything, but, you know, they cost SP. So that's basically the gist of it. Everything needs to be under 1300 SP. And they, like, all the items need to add to 8 total points. Guardians 3, Stormrax 5, Vortex is 5, Fragment Guns 3. I had to use the 8s, like I couldn't even use the 12s because it was way too far above 1300. In this case, I have a pilot with 2 very strong implants, yes. Best implants ever. And so the pilot's 1, the mech's 2, and the weapon's 5. That all adds to 8. And I can put some implants on there. Yeah. So it's not terribly complicated. It just takes a minute to kind of understand what it is that I'm saying. But it's mostly on a per mech basis. So it's not like, you know, your entire hangar needs to X, Y, Z. Because like I've done things like that where it's like, you know, everything in your hangar, you have to have at most 1 legendary item in your entire hangar or stuff like that. There's nothing like that. There's no restrictions like that. It's just item, like, point and SP restrictions per build. What if it's the same weapon but different energy? I have that right here. So in this case, I'm using a Pulse Cannon 6 along with an 8. I could have used 2 8s, but I wanted to use a 6 that allowed me enough SP to be able to put a hardened hole in here. So it's perfectly fine. I could change this to a Javelin rank 6. Actually, no, I don't think I could, because it's probably too much SP, but we'll see. Oh, no, I could. There you go. In fact, I'm going to keep it here, because this is a freaking gamer build. So I have 2 different weapons, but they're the same score. They're both 3. I could not use an epic weapon here. I couldn't use a legendary. It doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter if it's rank 1. It doesn't matter if it's a 6 energy weapon. Like, even though this is rank 6, and it's rare. I mean, obviously, this is much stronger than, like... let me find, like, a super, super weak weapon. Jovers, yeah. Probably, like, Repeater. Is Repeater the weakest I have? It might be, yeah. So, like, my Repeater 6 here is rank 3. Like, this is... It's stupidly weak, and it costs less SP, too. But it costs more grade points. Period. And that's just a flat thing. So there's no exceptions for, like, oh, but this is technically lower SP. Oh, but this is, like, it's a low energy weapon. Why can't I? We're not doing that. Not today. Maybe in the future. But we have to use these rules and figure out how they operate before I can figure out how to make them better. Which does mean anyone who is, like, trying to bend the rules or thinks that anyone who thinks that the rules are unfair and so decides to basically cheat, I'm be very upset with you. Because I'm trying my best to get the data that I need to make these rules better. And so you doing that would mess that up, and it would make it harder for me to understand what it is that I need to do. So, yeah. Anyway, my hangar is finished. Hopefully that explanation was adequate. So now, do the rules apply to us too? Yes, of course they do. What do you mean? No, I'll just let anyone join it and get like a freaking 16k person over here while I have the most scuffed hangar known to man. Are they custom CPC? Yeah, we'll start with CPC. Why not? It's kind of no reason not to. Everything that you need to know is on, like, the card thing to my right. Well, technically it's to my left, but it's to the right of me. You hate CPC? Oh, okay, well, we're almost definitely not going to be doing 5v5 because it's pointless. It's literally just like there's no point to it. I do have a couple of different game modes though. By game modes, I mean fun ideas. There's the classic like protect the president thing. I have a couple other ideas that are similar to that. Okay. You, all right. I have a 5. You got, oh, uh-oh. All right, we'll let him get back in. Jean-Pierre, welcome. Uh-oh. That's right, what happened? There we go. They got a bunch of 4s, I got a couple 3s, and a 5. It's fine, yeah, it's probably fine. So we're just gonna do classic. Yeah. Sit here for a few games until I fully understand the rules. Oh, okay. I don't think it's super complicated. Ow. Okay, that didn't work super well. I wish you could tell like the total build SP. That was 8 points though, so that's probably legit. Gladiator, don't do it. I think if I think somebody's breaking the rules, oh, this guy, Mr. Black, he's using legendary weapons on a legendary mech that immediately broke the rules. Okay, and he's using a pilot too. Okay, so I guess what he thinks is, so long as you're below the SP, you could just do whatever you want because the rules don't apply to him. Gotcha. I'm gonna do my best to make sure that he dies. Oh, my mouse is gone. That's not good. Hold on. There you go. We're back. Yeah, my mouse just freaking died, bro. Did that guy die? No, he's still there. I'm literally gonna do nothing until he dies. You're not in battle, Azra? Oh. It said that you joined, that's why I started it. Please play at least one 5v5? No. Bro, it's so freaking boring and lame. Like, why would you do it? Why would you play a 5v5 when you could play a 5v5 with beacons? It's literally the same thing, but more interesting. Neymar counts as... I'm gonna count Neymar as legendary. I didn't really think about it. But, yeah, I would count Neymar as legendary. The stats are kind of similar, plus it gives you a perk as well, so... It's basically a budget legendary, like... Wait, where's Mr. Black? Oh, okay. He died. His vortex died. And then he died again. Maybe... Ow. Someone kill that guy. Yo, why is this dude... He looks so sad. Bye. Star-Lord and Seeker are breaking the rules too? Okay. Alright. Yeah, Saiku, I will check your hangar. I won't check anyone else's, but I'm gonna check Saiku's just so I can basically use it as an example of, like, here's what you're supposed to do. And if you're not doing something, then obviously it's, you know, what you're not supposed to do. I figured this would happen. The first few times, yeah. Like I said, it's a lot to kind of understand all at once, but then once you get it, it's really not that complicated. Why would you play CBC? What do you mean? Bro, basically everyone agrees that CPC is, like, just the most interesting mode. 5v5 is just people standing there hoping to, you know... It's just a way to camp. You probably have a bunch of camper builds. Alright, Psycho, what was your ID? If you're still here. If I use a rare and a legendary, as in like one rare weapon and one legendary weapon, that counts as legendary weapons. So that counts as 5. If you're using a rare mech with a legendary weapon, then that counts. That's, you know, that's That's three for the mech, 5 for the weapon. So the weapons both count as 1, and it just counts as whichever one's higher. So like if this was like too high SP, I could use like a rare weapon just to drop my SP a bit, if I really wanted to. Okay. No one else send me your ID, I swear to God. Okay, so which one is it? This one? I'm assuming this one, yeah. Yeah, because you have epic with epic and rare with legendary, yeah. Okay. So it looks pretty good. You have like 200 here, 700 here. That's less than less than 1100. This is like 2, 3 plus 7. So it's like 1,000. This is 6, 7, 8. This is like 9 plus 3. Okay, yeah, so this is just over 1,200, it looks like. This one, it's hard for me to tell what the max, like what each build SP is, but like it is possible. 6, 7, 8, 80. This is like 1,000 something. But then there's this that also adds 41. Okay, so it's like, yeah. So all of these look like they're about 1,000 SP each. Which checks out. And none of them are like specifically overpowering the rest. Yeah, so that's basically what you want to do. I'm gonna time you out. No, I'm not gonna time you out. I wanted to. As soon as people see me on someone else's hangar, they're immediately just like, check my hangar next, because clearly that's what you're doing. Don't. Please. Tetra rifle is premium long arm. I mean, that was kind of the point. Alright, let's try this again, people. He says thoughts on Tetra rifle. I wasn't there for this stream. Okay, so the TLDR from Tetra rifle is like, it's, so basically you have 2 types of mechs. Mechs that are Orion and mechs that are not Orion. Orion's just the best sniper mech because it has like a stupid amount of damage and all of that shield pierce. So when it comes to Orion, you're actually better off to continue using EM rifle. But if you're using any other mech, Tetra rifle is better than EM rifle. So that's basically where it fits. All right, let's try this one more time. Hopefully you guys understand. Okay, look. I am not putting the ID in the chat just yet. I'll unpin this. You need to use these rules. So essentially, what I just explained, mechs and weapons are given a certain score. And that score, pilots as well, that score cannot be higher than 8. Which means no legendary weapons on legendary mechs, no epic weapons on legendary mechs. And that's just a, you know, that default. Damn. that will by default not be a thing that's even possible. Because 5 points. I mean, there's one guy had one guy had 13 points on one of his mechs because he had a legendary weapon on a legendary mech with a legendary pilot, and I think he had a mod on there too. So it was definitely like, I'm sure the build was higher than 1300 SP. Ringer, yeah, but I don't want to emphasize know this on this because it's really, really simple. Everything has everything has an assigned score, and it can't be higher than 8. All you have to memorize are 3 numbers. Technically 4 if you include the SP. You have to know. Actually, no, it would be 3 numbers. You have to know, how many points an epic item is. It's literally it's a number between 1 and 5. It's not that difficult, people. Okay, so here's the code. Tell Toxic that the 5 points is not equal to 5 stars? No. Oh my god. You just hear a number and you're just immediately like, oh, I know a thing that has a 5 in it. It's the rank of my mech. How about that? What a coincidence. I guess it's perfectly fine. No. It has nothing to do with the rank. Nothing to do with the rank. Read the thing that's up. It's this way. Read the thing that is over here. Common, uncommon, rare, epic, legendary. It's about what type of item it is. It has nothing to do with the rank of the item. So if anyone's breaking the rules and needs to leave, then please do so now. I'm gonna give you a second because my stream's probably behind like a good 20 seconds. Cube, where's the match ID? What do you mean? I require people to... Oh yeah, thank you. He's clearly not following the rules. What's the lowest possible? There's no lowest SP. If you're using a comet, like if you just started the game, you'd be using a Paragon with autocannons. Technically, that does count because it's below the threshold. I'm gonna put Azurite on the other team. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's a lot of. He has all the 4s and 5s. Whatever. I cannot be bothered right now. Anyway, yeah, I don't have like the room code on the screen because I don't want people to see it on the screen and then immediately join. I want them to read the chat, to read the pinned message, to read the thing that it says, telling them to read the other thing that's on my screen before they're able to join. The only way that they're able to join is if they read the other stuff, which means that they're directly and purposely breaking the rules. Come on, boys. Freaking get... Oh. Okay. Oh, I almost got him. I'm very surprised. Ow. I guess I'm not that surprised, but it's kind of irritating anyway. Ow. Red, hello. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm not surprised that legendary scouts are going to be cleaning up everything. Akmar, hello. Platinum, hello. Welcome, welcome. Come on. It's gonna crash me, but like, I'm not sure I care that much. Oh, there we go. Epic. That's... No, that's a 7-point mech. Yeah, with the epic pilot. Who had that guardian with the nades? Everyone and their mother with a fragment gun surge, of course. Yeah, on my screen, you're not even remotely behind me, but okay. What are the rules? Seems like you don't have pilots at all, but my hangar's 6,000 with pilots. So the rules were the things that I put up before I started the match. It might look like a lot, but it's not that complicated. And no, it has nothing to do with the rank of stuff, and it has nothing to do with your max SP, really. So. If I have a slingshot, would you kick me? No. Do you know what the rules are? Like, are you at all familiar with the rules? Because I'm just going to ignore your question if you don't know what you're talking about. You're gonna eat aviation? Okay, no worries. I got locked out of my main account. Oh no, how does that happen? Can I join in my free-to-play account? Yeah. As long as it follows the rules, I don't care. I mean, it's more a detriment to yourself. They had the SP advantage. I had like a bunch of 3Ks, and they had, I think, what, 2 4s and a 5. But as well as that, they just, like, every single one of them had a fragment gun surge, and it's obviously going to dominate everything. But that's fine. Someone hacked my Plarium ID. Damn. Make your password significantly stronger, I guess. Farlight, hello. Both Gladiator and Starlord were using 9 to 10 grade score builds. Of course they were. Okay. So, take this down. once again, here are the rules. The balancing, the way that we're balancing people's hangers is by the rarity of the items that they're using. In this case, we're calling it grade score, just because it's easier. So, legendary mechs and weapons count as 5. They count for like 5 points, right? So I'm using a 5-point mech with a 3-point weapon. That totals 8. And that's the point, and that's the goal. Every single one of your builds should be 2 things. Have items that add up to 8 score or less. So you can add a pilot. A pilot counts as 1, 2, or 3, depending on the rarity. Like Neymar counts as 3, by the way. Or honestly, if somebody accidentally puts it as a 2, like I don't really care that much. It's whatever. It's Neymar. But yeah, so your entire build needs to add to 8 score. In this case, I have 2 for the mech, 5 for the weapon. That's 7, and then 1 for the pilot. That's 8. Right. Implants you could do whatever you want with if you have a pilot, and the mods you could do whatever you want with, so long as you're below 1300 SP. That's the other thing that you have to remember. 2 things to remember. That's it. There are two things to make sure that you know. 2 things for each build. The total score is below 8 is 8 or lower, and the build power is 1300 or less. It could be exact. If it's exactly 1300, then like good for you, honestly. Those are the only 2 things that you have to make sure of for each build. That's all you got to do. It might be slightly inconvenient. It might take you a minute to get a hanger that you like. But if you think that you deserve special exception, you're not getting special exception. I don't care. Your hanger right now is 4.4. Well, there was people in here with 3. And honestly, you know, some of your builds are probably better than some of mine. Like, is freaking this one? This one can't do crap. Neymar's limited edition, yeah. Ruffles, can you win against mid-game? As in the YouTube channel mid-game? Doesn't he have like 7 KSP? Yeah, of course I could. He's relatively weak. Compared to me, I should say. I removed my bed. I was gonna say, the Bastion was definitely not the problem. Will it be possible to get Neymar in an event ever? I don't think so. Alright. So it's really not that complicated, and I'm not going to turn this into a hanger review stream, so no, I'm not going to be checking people's hangers. Because I immediately, as soon as I start checking hangers, everyone's going to be like, oh, can you just, you know, I changed one thing since you checked it last. Can you just spend 20 minutes of your time making sure that I did it correctly? Like, no, I can't afford to do that. So, I don't mean to be rude. I don't mean to be rude. I know, like, I'm being, I know I seem very angry right now. I should probably change some of my stuff. I'm gonna spend like a minute changing a couple of my builds, but the rules are still up there, so like, yeah, do with that what you will. I'm half tempted to use, like, Brackies Revokers. I mean, Revoker Juggernaut, why not? I don't think I can use a pilot at all. That's fine. I'll do it. How can I get added without an invite? You have to put in the custom room code. So if you go here to custom match, this spot right here, you can put in, you can copy paste the room code that I will put in the chat, and I'll pin it to the top. But yeah, I don't show it on the stream. I only put it in the chat, and that's to guarantee that people are actually paying attention to what's happening in the chat. Because otherwise someone could just be like, they'd just be watching it. They'd just be watching the stream on mute. They have no idea what's going on. They have no idea what I'm saying. They don't really know what's happening. They don't really care. And then as soon as I show the, the room ID on my screen, they just type it in and then they join. Some people do that. Like, it's not really an issue with it. I just need to make sure that they don't do that. Long-arm vortex with rare pilot ability, cooldown and duration. Since when did it show online the number of people that were online? I don't recall that. Anyway. So yeah, again, two things. Your total score needs to be for each mech. Total score needs to be 8 or lower, and your total total build SP needs to be 1300 or lower. You can I show it in the thing. There's like a little picture. It's not your individual mech SP. It's your total build SP. And I do want to try this a couple more times, but honestly, at this point, if we try it like a solid 5 more times and people are continuing to just not understand, then I'm just going to ditch it and be like, okay, whatever. It's clearly it's too complicated for certain people. You couldn't kick those ones that break the rules. So typically I give people some kind of chance, or second chance. Who was it that broke the rules last time? Does anyone remember? Before I put the code in. Yeah, Black I know, and I'm pretty sure I already kicked him last time. But there was like 4 other people who did it. Star-Lord second time, Gladiator with first time. Okay. Gladiator, if you can confirm in the chat who you are, and let us know, or at least let me know, that you actually understand the rules now, I will not kick you. But if you don't, I'm just going to kick you. Because I'm going to assume that you didn't change anything. And no, I didn't memorize what SP you have, so if you change your SP, I wouldn't notice. Wasn't there somebody else, though? Star-Lord, Gladiator. There was, damn it. Who was it? I know the names, like, on the, at the tip of my tongue. It was not Black. I already know about Black. It was somebody else. I'd know it if I saw it. There probably was, they just didn't kill me. Oh, okay. Seeker. Oh, yeah. It was that guy. Yeah, that was the... Seeker was the other guy who did it. I think it was only one time, though. You're Star-Lord and you understand? Okay. You're in here. Yeah, I'll leave you in. Everyone else, I think everyone's good. We have 2 5s. I probably don't want to. Yeah, that's fine. 4s, 3s, 2 5s for whatever. At a disadvantage, but I don't care. Can't join your internet set. Well, it might be also the fact that the room was full. I'm gonna put this down. I want to leave the rules up until the very last second, okay? Because you cannot be too careful. I'm telling you. I'm gonna do this. Hey, somebody follow me. Really? Everyone takes the safe way off to the left. Fantastic, okay. Who is this? Go away. Go away. Thank you. Thank you very much. Literally everyone was just a surge hiding up on top. Fantastic. Gotta love it. I don't think you're gonna kill me with that. Oh, a single Ember Tengu. That's great. Get him, Alter. I'm gonna get you. There you go. Here's the Eclipse. Oh no. Oh, that spicy sauce. That spicy sauce. Stop it. Ow! The tat wait. 1, 3, 4. Yeah, no, that was good. It was a good build. The most scuffed build known to creation. So stupid. I kind of love having it though. Like it's so bad. Well, that's actually pretty good. Well, I mean, probably because he was like super weak, but. Aviation, hello. Welcome back. Mm, 211, hello. Is this a everyone use rare weapon custom? I mean, it may as well be. Basically, Legendary Scout Simulator. No, what's happening? Well, first off, I'm realizing there's holes in my rules here. So what's happening is we're using this. And this is essentially a like player balancing system that I'm trying out, where it's based on, first off, the rarity of the things that you're using, and second off, each build has to be below a certain squad power. which does guarantee that even if you have a super strong mech, your weapons are relatively weak. But it just ends up being legendary scouts with fragment guns, honestly. That is what it ends up being. And maybe we could, maybe we could alter it a little bit. Maybe we could make legendary mechs count for more. Maybe we could make certain things. I don't know. We could make the grade score 7, something like that. It's something we'd have to just mess around with. But essentially this, yeah. Each thing's given like a point score. So a legendary mech is worth like 5. A rare weapon is worth 3. And then each of my builds cannot be over 8 score. And then like mods, pilots count for points, but then like mods and implants are just SP if you can fit it. Surprised it's working. I mean, it's not necessarily working. Like I said, it's just Legendary Scout Simulator at this point. I mean, as usual. I mean, it's pretty much every game, just ever. When I tried basic rules for customs, like only use this mech, people still cheated. Oh yeah. Oh, people have been cheating. People continue to cheat. I don't know who is cheating this match, actually, if somebody can tell me. If anyone was cheating last match, I would appreciate. But yeah, the last 2 matches we had people... we had a guy who was using a legendary pilot on Vortex with miniguns. So he was literally like the highest point score that he could be. Star-Lord again? Okay. Wait, wasn't that the guy... Ah. That was the guy who said that he understood. Clearly he did not understand. I'll just make sure that he doesn't join again. Anyway, let me think. Count frags is epic instead of rare. Yeah. The thing is, like, there's probably still issues with that. And it's just another thing for people to have to remember, which is kind of a pain in the butt. You know? If anyone has ideas, absolutely let me know. I might shoot them down. I might say that, like, I don't like that idea, but it's better to have the idea than to not have the idea, right? At least to entertain it for a moment, even if you don't end up using it. But like, yeah. Specifically, I think it's more an issue with the legendary scouts than it is an issue with fragment gun, to be completely honest with you. Ban legendary mechs, maybe. So my hope was, like, my goal was to basically guarantee that legendary mechs would never get pilots, and they would also never get particularly strong weapons. Which is true, it's just that the mechs just carry it anyway. You know? We could ban legendary mechs. But that makes it easier to use legendary weapons instead. Then everyone would be using Tengu with Revoker or something. So here's, like, I have to try to kind of... What's the word I'm looking for? It's not predict, it's similar to predict. I'll use predict, I don't care. I have to kind of try to predict, like, what the issues are going to be before they happen. Tengu with Revoker, thanks for the idea. Yeah, sure. But yeah, essentially what I'm trying to avoid is basically just another situation of the same thing, but with a different set of mechs and weapons. I mean, we could ban the legendary scouts, but then we should probably ban, like, Deathwalker and Vortex as well. Panther's basically a legendary mech, but it's an epic for no reason. Aegis 2, I suppose, to be fair. Alright, let's try it. Let's try it. Ban rank 6 stuff. You realize that literally I could not use any mechs, period, if I did that. All of my mechs are maxed, except for the 3 that I don't plan on upgrading. Ban meta stuff. Just ban Shadow and Mech Arena is gonna be good again? I'm gonna ban you instead. What the hell, bro? Unless you mean Eclipse. If you mean Eclipse, then it's kind of based. It shows how messed up the grade system is. Yeah. I mean, the grade system was never fantastic, but honestly, the grade system is probably more accurate than the SP system. I'm not even gonna lie. Danny, hello. Please give suggestions. I want to upgrade or change my hanger. No, I'm not gonna be looking at hangers during this stream. Unless it's for the purpose of like making sure people aren't breaking the rules, and that's only like once every. Yeah, I did that one time, and I don't really plan on doing it again. I do those typically every 4th Sunday. Yeah, at some point. So if you can catch me at that, you can catch me then. Actually, what is today anyway? I don't even know. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. So this Sunday should be the 4th Sunday. No spamming, yes, please. Ban any mech that have a copied ability of any prior mech. You know how completely complicated, unnecessary that is? Because then you have to argue, like, is it technically a copy, or is it different enough to warrant its own ability? Is Scorpius a copy of Onyx? Right? They both just have an extra weapon. It's just, the only difference is what weapon they have an extra one of. So yeah. It's unnecessarily complicated. It raises a lot more questions than answers. But anyway, we can try. We can try no legendary mechs. In which case, I'm going to have to change my hanger. It's probably easier to just scrap it and rebuild it. This is for the purpose of testing. It's not. I can pretty much guarantee that it's not going to solve much. I think it's just going to create a different problem. What is this? Oh. Paragon Embergon. Kind of a gamer setup. I might do that. Okay, wait, that's 5. So I could use a legendary pilot with that. Possibly. If my SP allows me to. But why are you trying to get me to do this? Because I'm pretty sure it deals less damage than my 12. Yeah. Freaking thought so. Oh, yeah, that's way too much. Wait, but how much? Hold on. If I get rid of both of these, how much is it? Oh, that's, yeah, no, that's just entirely too much. I'm gonna get rid of, I'm gonna replace you with an epic, but I think I could do it with an epic. Damn, I can't even do it with an epic. Okay. Can I put a damage implant on it? I cannot. Bro, this is ridiculous. Unless I use like a freaking 10 or something. I don't know. Oh my god, that's so weak. Oh, that is so weak. But to be fair, it does give me a lot of extra SP. So what if I... Hold on. Oh, it's above 1300 with no implants, so that's not going to work. I'd want an epic, I think. $13. Get rid of that. 13. Get rid of... I'm going to get rid of the damage, actually. Yeah. Gamer build. Do Quantum and Graviton on Paragon? No. Why would I do one epic and one legendary? That would count as legendary weapon. I'll use an epic weapon on you. What do I want? Quantum? Nades? Actually, what does this end up being? Oh, okay. There's something that's like slightly weaker than Nade. I don't really want to do Helix though. Missile stonks? Damn, still no. So what? Hold on. How much lower are you? You're only 5 lower. I'd probably have to use a rare weapon at that point. Unless I do like... Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a 10 or something. Oh my god, it's so freaking weak. Oh well. Actually, what if I did... Hold on. If I did an 8, and then put on perimeter multi-layer, can that work? It cannot. But how much, like, how big of a difference is it? I wonder. I'd need to lower it by another 100. You're 69, you're 85. Oh, there's a 0 chance that I'm using this, so I'm gonna have to use... I'll probably use this though. There we go. And I might even be able to use... about 12. No. What if I just said screw it and use a single 16? That might work. What if I said screw it and use a single... I probably should check the 12 first, to be fair. Yeah, okay, there we go. Whatever. Good enough. You're at 2.3k. Oh, that's so sad. Two epic weapons like 112 and 116 will be 4 or 8. It'll be 4. So the weapons, both weapons count as one item. Which means if you use a single legendary, like if I were to use a Graviton and Thermal Lance, that would count as a legendary because it counts as the highest one. It doesn't count as a common, it counts as a legendary. And you don't add them together. Maybe I should make it so you add them together, but I don't know. I feel like that would further reward people tanking and using a single weapon, like people single weapon tanking to be able to like maximize their mods and pilots and stuff. I feel like that's probably not a good idea either. Anyway, quick question for everybody. Does anyone remember what, oh, let's freaking go. Does anyone remember what the rules were that I made for, like, the president and other stuff? Because honestly, I don't remember. I'm going to do this because I know at least one other person's going to do it. Like, what was the rule set that I had for that? I honestly don't even remember. Can I use Thermal Lance Vortex? It would be very funny. No, we're going to say no for now. I don't think this no legendary mech thing is actually going to solve anything, so we're probably going to go back to legendary mechs anyway. Oh, I should use Cheetah. Actually, ability damage mechs might be kind of broken. I mean, Cheetah in general is kind of broken. It's freaking OP. Should I use a, what is this? Oh, that's almost perfect. I don't think I want that, though. This is only slightly more. Damn. I should have known. It wouldn't let me do anything cool. I do this, though. Yeah, Missile Wreck Cheetah is kind of a gamer build. Bro, look at how small this thing is. This is a medium mech. It's literally smaller than Tengu. It's absolutely... It's so funny. No pilots, no mods, I believe. Okay, so mods... Now, I'm pretty sure it was a... I don't think I've ever said no mods. Because that's actually a really bad idea. I think it was the same rule set that I used for the only tanks custom battle that I had with other CCs. I made a video on it. It was similar rule set, I think we did do a custom where there were mods, but they were really new and nobody had them. But ideally, I would use pilots as well as mods as a balancer. So someone like myself could not use mods, but then someone who's like, 3 KSP, they can use whatever mods they have. And that makes their mechs, that like brings their mechs up to par with mine. Slightly, not necessarily like a lot, but you get what I'm saying. Or what? I see. Okay, Gladiator understands. Okay. Well, if I see him, I won't remove him. You could technically do Paragon with minigun 16 and autocannon. Yes. Yes. Okay. So does everyone understand everything still? Hopefully it's fine. I mean, once again, no legendary mechs. So it's the same thing as before, just don't use legendary mechs. I'm pretty sure it's not going to change a lot. We're going to end up with either a lot of rare mechs with legendary weapons, or probably Guardian, or just a bunch of like Panthers and Aegises. But at least those are slower, and it's slightly harder to kill everyone. Let me see. I think I want this guy on my team. 4s, 3s. I don't think I want any 4s. I have all the 3s. They have a 4, basically a 5. It was so close. It was so close. Oh, this is perfect. Okay, there we go. 3s, 2s. Yeah, this is fine. The code was in the chat. I don't show it on screen because I want to make sure that people are like actually paying attention. Hello. You gotta go? Okay, GVS. Take care. Okay, guys. Seriously, why is everyone on one side? Like, I don't even understand. You gotta chill, like, one... They're like, okay, I won't go everyone on one side. Everyone goes to the other side. I'm just gonna keep doing that, bro. You're not getting away from it. Oh no! Bro, did I not even break his mods with those mines? I thought a couple of them went off. Paragon! I'm freaking OP! Ah! Ow! That's good. You're joining in 2 hours? Okay. If we're still going in 2 hours. I have no idea. Does it look more reflective than normal? I don't think I recall seeing it that way. Oh no! This is a 4v5? Yeah, I mean, basically. I thought maybe it was somebody, like, dropped, but no, I understand what you're saying. It's basically true. You don't want the freaking heat. Pew, pew, pew. Pew. Where do we enter the code? I mean, it's literally, we're in a match right now, so you're not going to enter the code anyway. I'll show you in a second. In the Revoker mag thing, why is it showing 1 of 2? I think it's a visual bug. There was a thing that the same thing would happen with Disruptor. Add 2 KSP. What do you mean? So that we're at 8,000? Nah. That would ensure that the people who are weak are even weaker, and then the people who are already strong just get stronger. Because right now it's just being dominated by the strongest people. I mean, except for me, because I'm barely trying. I mean, in terms of hanger setups, I should say. Legend, hello. You mean set the minimum SP to 2K? As in nobody can join if they're under 2K? I don't really want to, like, exclude people for any reason. I mean, trust me, look, for as much as you might think, oh, it's unfair for me because this one guy's like 500 SP and he's making us lose. It's more unfair for him because he's the one that's getting his he's the one getting his face slapped off of him. So like, if people want to join like that and if it's fun for them that way, like honestly, sure, fair enough. I don't know what you're trying to say. Paragon with, yeah, I mean the Helix, yeah. The Javelin or Helix or whoever it was that had that was up on the top there, yeah. Anyway, what was the other? Oh yeah, I was talking about the rules that we had last time for, like, we did like protect the president custom matches. The rules that we had for that was like I think it was like no pilots on legendary mechs, and you could only have legendary pilots on like oh no, it was no pilots on any mechs that were rank 5 or higher, I think is what it was. And then if you're using like a common or an uncommon, you could use a pilot regardless, because those are really weak always. And then is there something else? I mean, obviously it was like a maximum SP. It was like, I think 6,000 SP was the max that we could do. I don't know. I felt like those rules were actually pretty good. These rules seem kind of mid. You know? I'm curious about people's take on this. Like, please don't say good things about these rules just in an effort to be nice. Like, I'm trying to figure out which ones are like legitimately better. Maybe I just remember that maybe I just have good memories about the other ones, or I was in a better mood. I don't know. Can someone go into the in-game chat? Bro. That's okay. When's your next Dream Hanger video? I only do those on Sundays. This Sunday is a hanger review stream, so I probably won't upload any video. You could only have 2 legendary weapons and 2 legendary mechs. Was that also? Was it 2 legendary weapons, 2 legendary mechs, or was it just 2 legendary items, period? Only the president could cap. Yeah. See, I have two other game modes that I'm thinking of that is kind of similar to Protect the President. But I do want to, like, I should probably stop using Sentinel. I keep using Sentinel for no reason. Use Aegis with actually I have no idea. I could use Savants. Oh, it's kind of a gamer weapon. Hold on. Oh, that's so bad. It's close. Could also use like pod gun, possibly. What's my Savant 6 look like? It's probably like absolute crap. Yeah, it's kind of crap. But it's still too good. Oh my god, look at this. Maybe if I did 10 and 6. Damn. No, it's just, it's not gonna happen. And these are the same. Or this isn't, this isn't epic. Can't use legendary. Anyway, I don't know what I'm thinking. Duh. Kind of stupid. He's like, nade, cryonade, possibly. What's this? That's pretty close, actually. Use a single 16. Yeah, it's way too thick. I'm thinking like 10s. A 10 and a 8, perhaps. What a 12 and 6. I forget. Anyway. Nope. What if I just remove you entirely? Oh, still no. Okay. So I'm just gonna use a Cryonade and stuff. Good enough. I doubt I have any weapon that's 20 energy. Okay. Stop. How legendary on it? Yeah, I know. I saw that after a second. Why is tanking bad? Well, that's a question. We could get into that, but the short answer is that it makes the game experience for newer players like absolute crap, and that's the reason that basically all you ever get is bots and that there's no players. The reason the game will die if new players don't enjoy the game. And if new players keep rage quitting because everyone's tanking just to get a few extra A coins because they think they deserve it, then the game's gonna die because of tanking. So that's a short answer. What's the grades? Okay, so I forgot I didn't have it up. The grade score system is this. Go to anybody, yeah. You could do that. Nah, I'll bring it up. It's fine. But yeah, it's not super complicated. The short answer is like, oh, that's why it costs so freaking much because I have a perimeter multi-layer on here. I kind of forgot about that. Probably should remove that. Whatever. It's fine. So basically, mechs and weapons have like a point score. Epics are worth 4, so an epic mech with an epic weapon is 8 points, and you can't go over 8. 8's the most number of points you can have on a mech. I could use 2 epic weapons if I wanted to, and that would still count as 8. But if I use like an epic and a legendary, that count as a legendary. But then the pilots also count as between 1 and 3 points, depending. And then, if you're still below 1300 SP, which is 20% of the 6500 max, so each build has to be below 1300, then you can, like add implants, add mods, do whatever it is that you need to do to get as close as possible to the max SP for that build. What streaming software do you use? Streamlabs. Pretty easy to use. Now, some people say like OBS is better, but I think Platinum used to use OBS, but then he started using Streamlabs. I think he might use OBS for recording and then Streamlabs for actual streaming. I don't remember. So yeah, there is essentially that. Yeah, it's essentially that. OBS is OP. Yeah. These rule matches are a really awesome idea. These rules specifically, I'm kind of on the fence on. I don't really love them, to be honest. But in general, yeah, if I'm hosting custom matches, it's gonna be with rules. I kind of don't enjoy playing custom matches without special rules, if I'm being honest. Wait, do I have a legendary mech? I don't think so. So no legendary mechs still. That's the rule we're gonna go with. The additional rule we're gonna go with, I should say. And then I'm going to pick a map because this one's crap. And I mean, honestly, it's just like classic arena map might be pretty good. Customs with special rules are always more fun to me than normal customs. Yeah, I agree. Sometimes, like, there's just not enough people who are able to follow certain rules, so it just doesn't end up happening, but still. Oh, okay, I was gonna say. I was gonna say, I don't think I want anyone with 4K on my team. This is fine. Gladiator, no worries. I mean, I would assume you're listening in. So long as you know what's going on now, I don't really care. But, like... Kick me? Oh. No, you already left.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, hold on. I should probably do that. Alright, fella. Alright, fellas. Alright, fellas. I'm gonna stop this. Run. 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 Okay, that was... Alright, so they have an Aegis as well. They're gonna wait out my dome to put theirs down. Spawn it. There we go. This is fine, I think. Oof. Oh yeah, I'm gonna freaking die. Does he have the radius to kill me? Single revoker stalker. Hi. Guys, they're grabbing all our other beacons. I was gonna say. Hi, stop. Bro, you're so unnecessarily rude. Yeah, I'm not really surprised that this is doing well. Really? You know, for my money. You didn't really... I was outside of 30 meters when I got crashed, oh well. Let's do this. Ow. Can I friend you? No. Not unless you send a request through Facebook or Plarium Play. I do not have the room on my in-game list. Bro, what was that? That was kind of scuffed, bro. Nice. I mean, it's not that everyone wasn't targeting me, but oh well. Isn't Aegis with Disc Launcher breaking the rules? Actually, yeah, you're right. That's a fair point. I wasn't really paying attention. You just want to talk? Well, you can talk here. In game, they only allow you one, but 100 friends. Anyone tries to correct me and say, and it's 99. It's like, shut up. It's about 100. They only allow you 100 friends in game, which is not very many. Obviously, it's my list is full. There was a Panther disc launcher too. Yeah, not really surprised. All right. What was... Maybe we do have to go back to the old rules. What were the old rules? Whatever it is about these... I'll put them up on the screen again. Whatever it is about these, people just... They cannot wrap their head around it. Can you, though? What do you mean? Can I what? Accept your friend request? No. I don't want to sound... Okay. I don't want to be rude, but, like, I have very, very limited in-game spots. So I can't just accept anyone who asks me to accept it. I have to... I want to, like, be careful and only accept the people that I know I would actually play with, right? That would, like, I could invite them to a match, or they could invite me to a match, possibly. And it would actually be, like, somewhat legitimate. I can't just accept every, like, because if I accepted every single request anytime I had space, then I would have a friends list that's, like, 95%, like 2 KSP at most. It's like a ton of beginner players, and it's like I can't really play with them, really. It's not really fair to invite them to a match, you know. So at that point, I have to pick and choose. I'm completely... I'll accept any request that I get on Plarium Play because they let you have 500, and I'll accept any request that I get on Facebook because they let you have 5,000. So, you know, I got plenty of space on those. If you can use those, then go ahead. I made a Facebook account literally just for the game, so it's not like you can't do the same. Welcome back, Ringer. That's what I thought too. The rules make sense in general, but not everyone gets it. I don't even think it's that complicated, but like, oh, whatever. I don't know, man. I don't... And it's on the screen too. It's literally right. It's right there. But it's fine. Or they just don't want to follow the rules. I mean, usually... Okay, here's the thing. It's like, usually, if people understand them, they do actually follow them. There's typically only, like, one person who explicitly and purposely violates the rules just because they want an easier match. I only get, like, maybe one person who does that per stream. Void, hello. You're gonna play one more round? Okay, then. No, I'm not gonna look at your hanger. I'm not doing that today. When Sunday comes around, I'll be doing a bunch of hanger reviews on a stream. Then I'm not gonna guarantee that I get to yours, but, you know, I'll be looking at a bunch of them. What is SP? Is this... Stands for squad power. Power rating. Yeah. So this entire build, the power rating is like just below 1300, and that's the goal. Let's hope whatever I just built is legal. Well, we had an additional rule of no legendary mechs, Hamscon. But, yeah. Hello from the Redox lover. Well, hello to you too. Well, I'll put the code in. There you go. Make sure you're following the rules, the stuff that's on the screen, as well as don't use any legendary mechs, because they're causing problems, but yeah. If we get another 1 or 2 people that are breaking the rules this time, I'm probably just gonna call it. I'm probably just gonna say, yeah, forget it. It's not gonna happen. Could try Kaiship. No, let's do Paradise. We have nearly 6,000 here. 4, 4, 1, 4, 3, 2, 3. It's really close. I have like a slight advantage, but honestly, it's gonna take like 20 minutes to get it any better than that, so whatever. Moonlight, hello. Optimus, you joined and then it kicked you again. I saw it. I'm so sorry. Can you please look at my hanger? No. And if you ask again, one of my mods will mute you. Because you're kind of spamming it. Like, please stop. I don't want to be rude, but I gotta do what I gotta do. Alright, fellas. Bye-bye, my computer's going out of power. Okay, okay. Take care. Oh, that's a slingshot. I am so sorry. I'm alive. Don't worry. Night Flame, hello. Yes, you can join. I mean, anyone can join. It's the reason that I do this. So that, ideally, anyone can join at any time. Come on. Push him. Oh, come on. He's gonna get his ability back. Yeah, see, hold on. Hold on. Just chill for a second. There we go. It fills in seconds, you are correct. You do have to be kind of fast, but there's not really a lot I can do about that. You can ask people if they're willing to, like, step out so that you can join, like if you haven't been able to join. But that's about all you can do. I'm not gonna enforce it. I'm not gonna be like, no, you've played enough, and then kick people. Oh, it's a kill. Get out of here. Okay. My Lancer has too much SP. Now I gotta use worse frags. Oh. That's not good. Okay, I knew we were a little bit at an advantage, but I didn't think we were this much at an advantage. Yeah, I think the rule set just in general is just like not particularly great. It is worth trying though. I got you. You didn't take the thing down, bruh. I'm so sorry. There's a lot happening, so like I only see like a couple messages at a time. Anyway, I got the lowest score. I'm sorry. Anyway, I think I don't know, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? I think Wait, hold on. I'm gonna word it slightly differently. I'm gonna make a poll. I'm gonna unpin this. Do you think it worked better than the other few systems that I've used? I think the last system that I used actually was pretty good. There was obviously like squad power, there was like SP specifications, but I think it was like, crap, what was it? I think the rules that I had was like no pilots on legendary, no pilots with legendary mechs or weapons, and no pilots on any build that had a rank 6 mech or weapon. No, you had two legendary. You could use two legendary mechs and two legendary weapons, but you could not put them together. Like you couldn't use a legendary mech with a legendary weapon, as well as like a max SP, which was like around 6,000. I think that's what I did last time. If someone can recall what it was, I don't remember what the details were. But honestly, I remember the last one doing much better. I want to use my autocannon 2s on MD. Well, you could. You could do that. In fact, you could put autocannon on MD and use a legendary pilot on top of that. Can you make a custom match, please? I mean, we just finished one. I'm trying to figure out if the system that I have, which like, I'll pull it back up again. This is what we've been doing. I'm especially curious from the people who have played these matches, but have also played the like Protect the President matches that we did before. Because like the Protect the President matches, I think they went super smoothly, and I feel like it was rather balanced. At least I recall it being rather balanced. You gotta go. Okay, Snappy. You slingshot? No. My slingshot's not maxed yet. But yeah, I don't know. People are saying that it does work, but I don't know how many people actually like know how well the other system worked. I mean, it's a better system than just saying, yeah, do whatever you want. But I don't know if it's a better system than the one that we previously had. Protect the President was fun, but I feel like we had a lot of trouble getting the second Bastion in. As in, we couldn't find somebody with a second Bastion. I mean, if that's the only problem, then it's kind of not an issue. In my opinion. That's more about, like, who's available at the time. Can I set your dream hangar? No, not right now. The system is also balanced. I used 2 of my free-to-play account and both did great. That's good to hear. I'm just not sure. Like, okay, I mean, clearly, I think being able to use legendary mechs I think that's a big no-no because, like, literally the entire thing was just fragment gun surges and fragment gun eclipses and, oh wow, fragment gun nomads, who would have thought? Um, and those were literally everywhere. And so that was pretty unfair. I think the only way that it's at least moderately balanced is if you ban legendary mechs entirely, but I don't really want to do that. You know? A lot of people invest in their legendary mechs. And I mean, freaking, like, of all the mechs that are in the game, half of them are legendary. So, like, you're cutting out half of your options right there. So I don't necessarily want to do that. And if I specifically discriminate against those legendary scouts, then, you know, I should probably also discriminate against other things like Vortex and Deathwalker, stuff like that. How to do that in a balanced way, I'm not really sure. You want to use Redux? Yeah, so do I, honestly. We couldn't find one. I feel like you had to keep kicking people to get the Bastion in the match. Oh, yeah. Well, that was because... that was until we found... I think there was somebody who ended up having one, and then they stuck around for a while. And, like, I added them to my friends list and then just invited them to the match before sharing the code with everybody, and that's what I did. I invited both the presidents, I should say. And, yeah, and I think that ended up working not too bad. But overall, that was kind of like the only issue that I remember having. There wasn't like a huge power gap or like a performance gap between players, I don't think. What's the live stream about? Well, we're going to be playing some custom matches, but I made these rules that are up on the screen. It's a new type of, like, it's a new way to balance different players to make sure that the matches are as fair as possible. So I'm trying it out. I personally am not super sold on it. I think the other one was kind of better, but I don't know. You are a bad gut. I assume you mean guy. I thought you might be a good streamer, but you are not listening to messages. As in, I won't run your dream hang. I literally... Okay. 2 facts for you. Number 1, those are videos, not streams. Number 2, I do those on the test server because I can have everything maxed on the test server. I don't have everything maxed here. This is my normal account. Like, that's a bad example. Cryo Launcher 12. I can't max this out. I don't have the resources to do that. So there's a lot of things that I don't have maxed out on this account. So I'd have to do it on the test server. I cannot stream the test server. I don't stream Dream Hangers. So I'm saying that take screenshot for later. Ah, okay. So what you're saying is that anyone who asks should be guaranteed to get their Dream Hanger. You know how many comments I get? I get like probably at least 100 comments under every single video of Dream Hangers. So if I were to spend, let's say I spend a ton of time making sure that every single one of those 100 people are in a video, that's 50 videos that each get 100 more comments. It's an impossible process, is what I'm saying. It's literally impossible to do it every time. And you thinking that just because you happen to be here while I was streaming means that you get special privileges is kind of insane. Can you start a free-to-play series? I have something to confess. I started playing this coffee account yesterday. I got the crowd jab. I recorded the entire thing. So I finished the tutorial, and then yesterday I went from, like, I had not done anything besides the tutorial up until yesterday. And so I spent like 45 minutes going from tier 1 to tier 3 in the gear hub, and then basically hit a wall because I ran out of battle points. A lot of my tasks were already done, etc. And I'm thinking, possibly, maybe, there will be free-to-play account streams. But I want to make sure that my account's far enough ahead, because something, and this will absolutely happen, because if you think that it won't, then you just don't know. You just don't know about things. I want to make sure I at least have like a rare mech or two, because if I start streaming a free-to-play account and I'm basically at level 1, people will make new accounts just to time drop me, just to, you know, do whatever and try to beat me, just so that they can be like, I got you on stream. Because that's, yeah. And it absolutely would happen. People will do that. So I need to make sure that I'm far enough ahead to where people can't just create a new account just to time drop me. I mean, they could, but they'd have to work on it for a while. Free-to-play account squads. Yeah, see, here's the thing is, like, I actually don't think I want to be in a, I don't think I want a clan or any friends on my list, period. I did this with my other free-to-play account that I ended up dropping. And part of the reason I ended up dropping that one was because, number one, I got Ember Gun 6 from a playoff, but I accidentally deleted the footage, and so probably no one would believe me. If I've learned anything from Scape, nobody's gonna believe me that I got that from a playoff. And second, there's a lot of players that aren't in clans. They don't have friends that they can squad up with, and they don't have this, that, or the other thing. So if I made a free-to-play account and I basically just constantly squatted up with other people, I mean, if you imagine, like, what type of players would I squat up with? It would mostly be people who created new accounts just to squat up with me. So, like, every single one of us would be relatively experienced players, and it would just be like it would be very. It'd be a very unfair advantage. Like, a lot of free-to-play players don't have that luxury. And it's also, I think I'm not going to go for any playoffs. I think if I win playoffs, then I'm going to try to only go for the ones that are, like, for skins or something that's kind of pointless. Because, like, Scape's free-to-play account is completely legit. But there is one problem with it, and that is that he got his Eclipse for free from a playoff. He got it because he was smart about it. But the thing is that not everyone can get it. So you can't just say, you know, just do what I do and you'll be fine. They can't do what he did because he got an Eclipse from a playoff. They don't have that playoff available to them. And even if they did, you know, some people just can't win it. So there's a bit of luck to do with that. And so it's a little bit harder to relate to his play. Now that it eclipses a free-to-play mech, free-to-play accessible, I should say, now it's it's significantly more relatable, but for a while it just was not at all. And so to that extent, I'm thinking I don't really want to go for playoffs at all. I think this is bad thing happened to me first time on the stream that any streamer does this bad thing. Unsubscribe. Okay. Yeah, man. I mean, go away. If you don't like it here, go away. But once again, if you cannot, I'm not just gonna give you stuff because you ask for it. You did literally nothing to earn it. You just existed here along with 40 other people, and thought that you, of all of them, deserved this thing more. I'm sorry. And, like, I don't want to put it like that because that sounds really mean. But I have to put it like that because that's literally what it is. So all I'm trying to say is, like, you can't just assume that because you're here you should get special, special attention, special privileges. You should assume that I'm just going to promise, I promise I'll do your thing because you showed up here. It doesn't really work like that. I understand that at the time I got my Eclipse, others also won various things in other event crates or playoffs early on. No, see, yours, it was a great example of, like, if you save up your resources, if you do things smart, you can win extremely pivotal playoffs. I think it's great. I think it's a fantastic point. And maybe at some point during my free-to-play account, maybe at some point I will do that, but I don't think I want to do it too quickly. Because, like, your Eclipse was your carry build. It absolutely was. It was your carry build for quite a while. And that's, like, a bit harder to relate for people. Just waiting for the new custom. I'm sorry, okay, look. Oh, God. Alright, anyway. People said the system did kind of work. I think it's kind of iffy. We're going to try a few different things, though. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do... We're gonna do a King of the Hill. Alright? So... Hold on. Still no legendary mechs, for the sake of argument, until I figure out a better way to balance out some of those really stupid ones. Maybe lowering the power. Nah, because, like, the legendary scouts count for less SP than most other things, for no damn reason. But here's what we're gonna do. King of the Hill on this map. You can only capture one beacon. And it's the center beacon. The center beacon is the only one that you can capture. No legendary mechs still. And then put the code there. And then let me take this down. Damn it. Yeah, let me take that down real quick. King of the Hill sounds interesting. What map is used? I'm going to use Scarlet Atrium, because it has a relatively protected but also relatively open center area. Now, when you think hill, you might think, what's it called? Patterson Station. But it's, when you're in center, it's too easy to hold it. So my goal was to pick a map that is actually, it's actually harder to hold it than it is to take it. Which allows, it's more likely just going to swap hands rather than the first person to get it just stays on it. Two more rules. Okay. Absolutely forgot about this. You cannot... Hold on. Let me copy this. You cannot spawn on the center beacon. So let me do that. Let me pin that. Let me put this in. I'm not reading problems, bro. No spawning on center. So, this actually looks decent. Yeah, they have 2 4s. I have a 4 and a 5. They got a 3 and a 2. I got a 3 and a 2. That's close enough. So you can only capture the center beacon, but you can't spawn on it. You're in team now, maybe I take revenge. I know you think that, like, oh no. Like, what are you, 6? Come on, bro. I forgot I don't have implants on this. I have 95 meters. Alright, fellas. There's a lot of different angles that they can come at us from. And that's part of the reason I chose this map. Hopefully... Oh, we got a lot of Panthers. Bro, we have 3... Oh, okay, yeah, I think we're just gonna keep it. I think it's kind of over for them. So ideally, you would not come from just one direction. And we have an Aegis as well. Another Aegis. Hey, Ryan Pax, that's a freaking cheater build, bro. That's a cheater build right there. That is minigun. That's a legendary on an epic. Get him. Hello. He's freaking almost dead. Get him. Is there someone on your team that's just like doing nothing? Because I swear I'm only seeing like 2 or 3 people at a time. Oh no, because they're grabbing other... Electro, what the hell are you doing, bro? I'm gonna kick him next time. Oh, wait, whoa. Wow. Does that match... Is that actually... Does that follow the rules? I have no idea. I forgot I can't spawn on center. Guys. Wait, how do we only have 12 influence? Oh, because... Ow. Mr. Electroman's been running beacons. Do this. Mods ban him. Oh, he won't be joining next time, don't worry. I put it in the stream chat as well as the in-game chat. And it's a freaking legendary mech as well. Oh, I love it. I love it with that. I love it when no matter how hard you try, you always get people who just like they just don't follow their rules because they don't feel like it. Don't spawn center. I don't know if anyone's spawning center. I keep wanting to. It's like my first. It's like my gut reaction. It's like quick spawn center. I don't have the range for that. Nope. Ow! I mean, his builds are legit in terms of the grade points. I don't know if the SP is, though. Some people just want to watch the world burn, yeah. It'd be like that.
30 seconds remaining. Incoming fire.
Hmm.
2, 1.
I bet he thinks that he won still. That's not what happened. If Revoker is 10, how much is the Ember Gun worth? As in, how good is Ember Gun compared to Revoker? It's somewhat close. Who was it? It was Electro and who? It was the guy that was using the Surge. Orion packs, right. Oh no, he didn't have the Surge. Wait. He had this build. But then was another one of my teammates that had a Surge. Yep. Bro, what is this? What kind of hair is this? That is insane. We would have won that. Whose team are you on? If you're on my team, then technically you did win that, because they won it by influence, but we had the center for longer than they did. You are Rajput Gamer? Oh, nice. Okay, I'll make sure to kick you next time. I'd love to join this, but I can't since I'm using my phone to watch. Oh, sorry. Yeah, okay, Boxster. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, well, what should we say then? Because clearly people cannot follow rules. You taked revenge by making me... You didn't make me lose. Technically, we won. The only reason we lost is actually, Electro is the one who did the... so Electro captured other beacons, which ended up making them technically win by influence, but they didn't actually win. But then, I mean, all you really did was keep yourself from being able to join in future ones. Which is, like, weird revenge, but okay. You do you, honestly. I don't care. I saw him. You can do both. Just put the stream in the corner of the screen while you play. Yeah, it sounds kind of inconvenient, as well as, like, it probably depends on what kind of phone you have. Oh yeah, it was a great joke. Got yourself banned from future ones, though. 5 mechs and SP 6500. So, yeah, Ace. These were the rules. It does prevent people from running 3 high-level mechs, because each build, so long as they're following the rules, each build has to be 1300 or less. But it's a bit of a... It's a bit too much for people to understand. Everybody thinks... Ooh. I guess people think that I'm talking about ranks, which I'm absolutely not talking about. I mean, maybe it should be rank. I don't know. Maybe we should just say rank. That way, if you're using a Rank 6 mech, you can only use rank 2 weapons. But it's low, bro, equals only 16 surge and 3 mechs. You're supposed to use more than 3 mechs. You're supposed to use 5. It's scary how people function in the real world. How they not follow this. This is quite easy to follow. That's what I'm saying. Every bit of information is right there. And yet, this is the most number of rule breaks I've ever seen in a custom stream ever. Period. I have had some crazy rules in some streams before, believe me. And this is the number one. This is the only one that people just cannot comprehend. Could people be thinking of tiers because of the word grade? Yeah, plus the capture only center. I don't know. Like, what do tiers have to do with grade? No, when people look at it, I think what they're thinking is rank. Like, what rank is my mech? What rank is my weapon? We should use 3K max. I'm not opposed to that. I'm not opposed to that. Okay, hold on. What is... So like 1,000 something. I'm trying to think, like... If we made the maximum 3K, and you're forced to use all 5 mechs, then you physically could not use legendary mechs. Because each build would have to be, like, below... What? It shows you can use 5 legendary mechs or weapons. I mean, it doesn't say that if you actually read it. So, like, you know. No team kill shot, it says the legendary mech's worth 5 grade points. Not that you can use 5, yeah. It's pretty easy to read, but like, okay, whatever. It's fine, it's fine. I mean, okay, so some people are thinking it means rank. Would rank actually be a better system? That's the question that I'm having right now. If we said the maximum number of rank points, whatever, is, let's say, well, no, it couldn't be rank. It would have to be some combination of energy and rank. Right. Because, like, if it's, like, let's say 8, I could use, like, much heavier, I could use, you know, I could only use, rank 2 weapons on, like, a legendary mech. But then my rank 2 weapons could be, like, 16 energy or whatever, because my mech's so much higher. So it'd have to be some kind of combination between them. Any specific ideas? So I am using Surge with 2... You chill with the caps lock, brother. Let me... Sorry, I have to read this. I have to read this properly, the way that God intended. So I am using Surge with 2,500 SP. Only then how can I handle railguns and heavy mechs in my front, bro? I can easily be killed. Oh my god! So what you're saying is, you think you're at a disadvantage which justifies you cheating. Okay, you're not the first one to think that. You would be very wrong. You don't get to cheat just because you believe you're at a disadvantage. But, you know, be that as it may. Promo codes, bro. Yeah, there was 3 kind of new ones. There's the spooky shot for the skins. There's the mid gamer for 30,000 credits, as well as a prodigy crate. And there was mid game a gift, which gave you 100 A coins, as well as a couple other things. I forget what it was. Is this one? This is what it was. Actually, I have not done. Hooray! Yeah, it made me wait like several days before being able to do it. Mid-game, I think, is only for new players. Isn't that the one that gives you, like, a rocket mortar or something? What if only mechs, no weapons? Then it's just dash mechs. You know? It's just damage-dealing dash mechs, period. Mid-game gives Guardian. Okay, yeah, it was one of the 2. I couldn't remember. We're doing new rules or something? I'm considering it. When I got here, you were drinking a pink monster, now a blue one. The pink okay, to be fair, the pink monster was like, I don't know, 80% gone. It was from yesterday, so I only had a little bit left this morning. Only rare or below max. What the heck? The very cheap rules. I can't get my dream hanger. I can't use my only legendary mech. My SP should be low. You should not. It's only you are saying to me. Leave this channel, but I like. So, let's gather ourselves here. Yes, the rule to not use legendary mechs was a bad one, and I had been saying that pretty much the entire time. I was saying, this isn't really helping things that much. I'm probably going to change it. Now, what you could have said was, hey, I don't really like this rule. I want to be able to use my surge. And then I'd be like, yeah, that's kind of fair, but then at the same time it's like really cheap. It's really OP. So what we'd have to do is find a way to balance it, to make it so that you can use surge, but it won't be like stupidly overpowered. But anyway, yeah, goodbye, I suppose. Thank you, Sentry. Yeah, he's freaking out of here. Is Orion and blue nades good? I assume you mean cryonades. It's not like the most recommended build. Orion ability already applies stasis, so using weapons that apply stasis is kind of pointless. Regular nades deal more damage, and that pairs better. You get the stasis benefit from the ability, and you get the damage benefit from the regular nades, as well as the ability. So I go with regular nades, personally, but it's probably not that bad. All 5 hanger slots less than 3k SP. I fit my Lancer GP. I wasn't sure if that was what we were gonna do, but I guess that is what we're gonna do, huh? So wait, what is... That's 600 SP. Hold on. Don't you have a max Lancer? What is Lancer worth? 814. Okay, so you have an unbalanced hanger. It's not that all of them are the same. That's fair. What if we say 3 slots and 3000 SP? Each spot is 1000 SP. You can do whatever you want with it, but each build has to be 1000 SP or lower. Do we think that's pretty good? I mean, that would basically mean, like, if I wanted to use a legendary mech, I can barely use crap with it. But I could technically use it. Does that seem fair to people? I want to get this question out before. Bringer says let's do it. Okay. Once again, yeah. So let me just pin this. Let me take this crap. I keep forgetting when I'm on my my shortcut for taking down this stupid rule set is the same shortcut that does some other random thing on my browser. I'm gonna have to like disable that. I tried looking for a like a controls plus something shortcut that actually like made sense. You gotta go back to work. Okay, Escape. Have fun. Yeah, I'm gonna pin these rules here. So 3 mechs each build must be under 1000 SP. Hopefully people don't see that and think like, oh, my single mech needs to be under 1000 SP and then I can use it and just like throw whatever I want at it, and that's not what it means. Hemlock autocannon incoming. Okay. Deathwalker autocannon though, I am kind of curious. I'm kind of curious as to how absurd this would be. Hold on. Oh no, that's way too much. Oh, it's because of this. It's because of this. Never mind. 998, okay. I literally have one SP to work with. Is there a weapon that's 26 SP? Please. There's got to be one. Nope. 28. Why are all my freaking low energy weapons so well upgraded? Oh my god. Nah, this is pretty much the best we're gonna get. Freaking autocannon death turd for the win. I don't really have any skins for you. I only have these two plus this one looks crap. Blue Neo Scale. I'm very sorry to anyone who enjoys Blue Neo Scale, but it is probably the worst skin. It looks really bad. I can't even fit a Voltaic 16 Lancer. Well, then use something more OP. Like Stasis Beam. Okay, this is Cheetah's time to shine. One of these days, Cheetah is going to be... It's going to get the respect it deserves. 872, so I need 128, which is... 64 SP is what I'm looking for. I don't think I have anything that's that low, but we'll find out. It's not gonna be a 10 energy weapon, that's for dang sure. Well, it's kind of close. 64. We're getting there. Legendary, nah. Legendary, nah. Legendary, nah. No, it's a... Oh, 69. $99, 70, 70. Oh, Rocket Mortar 8 Cheetah seems to be the winner. That's exactly it. Okay, hold on. Is there anything else? Rank 3, level 4, 8 energy. I mean, rank 3 Podgun 6s are probably better. Okay, Repeater 6. I'm sorry, Rocket Mortar. It was kind of perfect, but at the same time, Repeater Cheetah is OP. Oh yeah, that's okay. That's way better. With SP to spare, let's freaking go. And only 3 mechs, yes. Any mech, any weapon, any pilot, so long as the total and any mods, literally no restrictions whatsoever, but your total build has to be below 1000 SP. Which means very much it's going to be favoring people who have like rank 5 surges and whatever. But it's whatever. I don't care. I mean, I kind of do, but like I can't continue to care that much anymore. It's like it's whatever. It's fine. What is like a really low SP mech? I mean, besides MD and the Lancer. I mean, at this point, heavy mechs are actually better than light mechs because they cost less. Puma, it's OP. Actually, wait, what is Puma? 703. That's such a weird number. But I have like 300 to work with. So it'd need to be 148, I think. Which is definitely not that. Oh, wait. No. Two stuff, bunch of... I need 148. Okay, nah, it's this because it was really low. See, now we're getting into like the 140 territory. I don't have any duplicate 10s though. Oh no, I do. It's carbine though. I don't know. Wait. When and why did it duplicate that? That's weird. Oh, come on. Gauss rifle would have been freaking perfect. I'll use long arm instead. Gamer. That's what I am. You got a 999 build? That's fantastic. All right, should we continue the King of the Hill? Or should we do something random? Or should we just play regular? Or should we do a Protect the President? Finally worked out what to use. Nice. Okay, let me copy this. And then let me put the code in. Please? Please what? Random unrelated question. Could a cryonade mimicker work? It's not terrible. Cryonades on like Solus is pretty decent. Okay, we're gonna do that. I don't know what Azerite's talking about, but what's the best weapon for Eclipse? Either minigun or overdriver. Guess what? So now everybody should be very, very similar SP. I have no idea what the performance gap will be like, but at least the SPs are incredibly similar. Oh, you only have 2,000. Oh no. Well, are you doing it right? Well, I would not know until... Oh, Ham's gone. Oh no, it says busy. What if I shuffle? Will it kick you? Yeah, okay, it usually happens. Someone else got in. Very sorry. Let me make sure I at least have one of these 1000s. There we go. got all my legendary mechs with no pilots and one weapon each. I think I failed the assignment. Oh no. That might be true. But it's probably fine. Ah, we'll just say random map, whatever. No special rules. Just do whatever you want. Be the first time you get to use your block horn. Nice. I'm expecting Azurite to have already min-maxed some stupid dash mech build that's unreasonably strong for what it is. Hello. I need to keep in mind that, like, I have no range. Like, for as little range as I normally have, I have no range. Without an implant. Oh, freaking got him. That was close. I'm just gonna dump lines up in the center again. I'm gonna die. It's fine. What we doing again? Oh, we're just doing random stuff. The rules are pinned, but in terms of like special match rules, there really isn't anything. No, don't freaking do it. This guy's coming up. Get up. Was that a seeker that I saw? Ow. Ow. Okay. The shield killed me. Can anyone join? Yeah, so long as you follow the rules. Rules are pinned. You can only use 3 mechs. Each of the builds that you use has to be under 1,000 SP. Pogster, I have no idea as to the legitimacy of this build, but it's very interesting. I will now go back here. He says no, that was his one ace in the hole. Auto cannon dual B. Bro, I didn't kill you. I didn't get anywhere near killing you. You have to pay $1.99 to join, which conveniently is the cost of a membership. How about that? It's 976 SP, I believe. Nice. I mean, everybody was below. I mean, nobody had anything that like blatantly broke the rules, so I'll just assume everybody was chilling. Okay. So I mean, it was only one match, and I only fought like maybe 3 people, so I have no idea as to how good that was, but at least it didn't seem like there was just one person rolling through everyone. In any case, let's try the same thing, except Harshay, hello, welcome. Do we want to try King in the Hill again? Because like I think we only tried it one time, and it was like people just didn't understand. Okay. Yeah, I'll read it. and then I'll just put the entire rule set in. I don't want to leave out anything. And then my two map ideas for King of the Hill is Scarlet and Forge. It's like the only thing that I can think of that they're actually possibly good for. You need to restart your game. Okay, fair enough. Your audio is dead? Interesting. Seems fine for everyone else. Okay. We have a single person below 2K. I'll keep him on my team, yeah. Any rule you need to know? I mean, yeah. King of the Hill. Only a capture center. No spawning. Hi. Hello. Okay. This, hopefully everybody's fine. I mean, Hamsgun's in here. I don't know. Oh, you yeah. I'll leave after each one because it's it does fill up pretty quickly. I mean, I guess I should probably start with this, huh? This that's nice. It's good stuff. Try me, fools. I'm gonna get your bacon. I'm gonna get your bacon. Oh my god. He's just a vortex. He has nothing on him. He's just and he got multiple kills, I'm pretty sure. Oh my, that's that's incredible. He's just an armless vortex just flying towards people. Oh, I'm gonna freaking die. You don't want it. You don't want it. Not to like give you tips or anything, but quite honestly, you could have just sat there and tanked the autocannon damage, if you want to call it damage. Waited for my ability to go away and just killed me. Because I cannot deal damage with this. The only thing I could do is be a nuisance. Oh, okay, goodbye. Yo, that is a hench build. There's no way that's legit. I almost spawned on center. That would have been bad. Hold the line. Pogster's freaking ability. It's gonna be annoying because, like, my weapons don't go that far. Do it. Dare you. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. You know what? Fair enough. Boys, they're getting close. Don't let them. Don't let them in. They're getting close. Okay. Alright. Puma. OP. Just freaking die. Vishwa. Who are you in this? Are you Ethanos? You're back? You're gonna come for a battle another hour? Okay. That's fine. I mean, if I'm still here, feel free. Do what you gotta do, though. Guys, don't let him win. Just hold out for 2 minutes. That's all you need. Oh, this guy's got a freaking seeker. That's so ridiculous. Goodbye.
Defeat.
Are you still here? I'm still here, yeah. Zero kills. That's because I was in the auto cannons for too long and they were too OP. One of our teammates spawned on the beacon? Or one of your teammates spawned on the beacon? Either way, yeah, not cool. Who was it? Let me add him. Hello, crowd. Please free-for-all? I don't really play free-for-all. And also, you can't play free-for-all with other people. This is for playing with people in chat. Actually, this was pretty decent. I kind of might get rid of this, though. I think I do want something other than... Wait, what is my repeaters? Okay, it's rank 3, level 4. That's kind of the goal. Pod gun. To be fair, probably a single pod gun 12 would work much better. I don't know if that's what most people are doing. If I just got rid of that, what is this? Oh, no, okay. It's still like 100 too much. I probably do have to do like... Maybe I should do nades. I don't have any nades. What are my 8s like? 96, maybe that's way too much, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. Cryo 69. 51. Wait, was it 48 or was it 50 something? I forget. Hey, let's go. It fits. They should put free-for-all in custom so you could do battle royale. Yeah. They should, honestly. I'm surprised that they haven't. It would be hilarious. I have the worst build in this game mode, I think. I kind of doubt that. You got an A in Bulgarian. Very nice. Alright, let's try that again. Except this time we're going to do Forge. Forge is going to be kind of crazy. Like, it's so easy to fire into the center on Forge. It's actually kind of wild. Alright. What was my last? Yeah, let me just copy this. Paste that. And then paste that. And then send that. My Redox is so OP I can't even fit a weapon. Bro. I might just use a Redox. I kind of want to. The thing with my Deathwalker is like I only ever start dying when I'm low HP. I know that sounds like a stupid statement, but what I mean is like nobody has the firepower to kill me when I'm full HP. So like the only time that I'm able to like die and respawn is when I've already wasted an ability and got to lower HP, so it's like it's kind of easy to kill me. Not to mention, I don't do any damage. Like, you don't understand. I want the 17 on my side. Okay, here we go. This is fine. The guy who spawned on Beacon was the one I shot with nades. Brother, didn't you get like 5 kills Nobody's paying attention. Nobody's paying that much attention to what you're doing, okay?
1, go. Let's get things started.
Oh yeah, you don't freaking want it. You don't freaking want it. For a second. Ain't got the range for that, boy. Kill shot! Eva, be gone! Mod handle pilot, interesting. Should I get with that? I mean, I could, but like I didn't have the damage. They both just imploded. Hi. Laid a trap for you. Oh no. Guys, don't let him do it. Don't let him do it. Stop. You're a meanie. You're a meanie pants. Freaking got him. Ah, okay, bye. Achutan, hello. Welcome. Alright, fellas. I'm going in. He's got the freaking thing up.
Incoming fire.
You wish. Oh. No. Oh. wait. They grabbed another freaking guys every time.
You have 2 minutes.
How does this continue to happen? Oh my god. It was going so well for so long. It was going so well for so long. Wait, when did this happen? Because I swear, like 2 minutes in, there was still only one beacon that got capped. And then somebody was just like, I was gonna grab a beacon now. I'm not good with names. Well, then you could just say that you don't know, then. Saying the guy that I shot with nades that you probably saw, like, it's completely like, I have no idea who that is. Come on.
1 minute left.
Keldosia, hello. Welcome. I'm just gonna be honestly, there's no point in staying for that. I honestly, I think I do need. I'm gonna need a mech with like. Either damage. Okay, so like maybe the damage boost from that would be interesting, but also like Riddock, as well as quite possibly. My vortex is too strong. I literally can't use it no matter what. I think, or no, it's because of the mods. Never mind. Or no, it doesn't have mods. Yeah, my vortex is just like I just straight up cannot use vortex. Period. That's crazy. Redock, maybe. You are way too much SP. So are you. Oh, the Onyx. Onyx actually might be pretty good. Mimicer's only 7 more? And it's much faster. It has healing. I might go for this, honestly. Wait, what is it? What am I looking for? Oh, this is too much because of the mod. 887, so I need like 111 per weapon maximum, or 222 total. I could just use a single weapon, to be fair. 223 total, I should say. Stasis beam, it's OP. What is it? Ah, come on. You're gonna play some other stuff? Okay. Take care, Hamstercon. I believe Mech was the one who kept the other beacon. I mean, I assumed it was either him or Pogster. They were the only two that had a beacon on their team. And I was hoping, at least, that Pogster knew the rules enough to not do that. My other thought was like maybe he got freaking like Hemlock locked down and and he just like couldn't move. Would have been kind of funny. Oh, well, come on, 12 energy legendary weapons, too much. Whatever. Friggin' lame. What about like this? It's pretty close actually. A rank 4 legendary weapon should be fine. In that case, Yum Rifle 8s is such a bad idea. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, Chain Gun though is a gamer weapon. Howler, Jover. I don't know. I might go for like a higher rank epic. Do I have a? Come on. I don't have a rank 5 epic. Okay, here we go. Freaking Fuse Mortar 8. Garbage. Might just use a single weapon. It's a 223. That's too much. Oh, it's 2 SP too much, yeah. That's too much. Missile rack 12. Ember gun. Ember gun 12. Wait, what are my other builds? Yeah. Wait, no, I think I high. Nah. I'm for 224. I have 223. I think it's actually 213. Or no, it's 113. Now, I don't know how to count, I guess. So I'm looking for 123. Obviously. Disruptor 10's kind of OP. The 8's really bad. What are my 6? Actually, my 6 might be pretty close. I need like 60 SP on the weapon. I don't have a legendary weapon that's 60 SP too. Oh, I have Vodgun 6. Sorry, it's taking forever. I can't count. Clearly. What? I thought it was good. Bro, what the hell? Do I have one that's worse than this? I don't have one that's worse than this, do I? I mean, unless I go with Quantum Gun. Sure, whatever. Go with Quantum Gun. Can't do basic math right now. Builds need to be 1,000 or less, yes. Welcome. Or yeah, it would have been 113. Yeah, my brain was not braining right then. Like looking back on it, yes, I knew exactly where I went wrong. My first mistake was being an idiot. The other things just kind of happened after. Yeah. So the rules are pinned in the top. So you have 3 mechs, and each of the builds have to be under 1,000 SP. There's no other build restrictions. If you can put mods on it, go ahead. If you can put a pilot on it, go ahead. You can put whatever you want, so long as the total build is under 1,000. You're underpowered. That's all right. I mean, 3k max SP. Honestly, it shouldn't be a big difference, even if there's somebody that's a bit weaker. Second grade was a long time ago. This is true. Maybe I should go back. All right. So there's that. And there's that. We're going to do another King of the Hill. And we're going to do it on Forge again. Hopefully someone can find it within themselves to not grab an extra beacon. Come on. If you joined with the code, then that means that you should have also read everything else that was around the code. If you didn't, then that's completely on you. But if anyone needs a reminder, we're playing King of the Hill. These guys need to be on different teams. Oh, it's 2011. That's very close to 211. We're playing King of the Hill, which means you can only grab the center beacon, and you can't spawn on the center beacon. Like, you can't spawn on it, but that is the only beacon that you can grab. Alright. So we have like a 2,000, they have like a just under 2,000. Everything else looks... It's not my favorite, but it's close enough, honestly. Alright. Alright, fellas. Alright, fellas. Let's freaking go. I'm gonna get him. Nice pod guns. Those look like 12s or something. There's no way you have pod gun 12 on a, like double pod gun 12 on a Panther with a pilot under 1,000 SP. That's wild. If so, then like kudos to you. Oh, I freaking got him. Puma's kind of OP. I was not paying attention to the fact that he had mods. But I should have. This guy. I see you. Alright. I know where you live. Oh, I freaking got him. Oh, let's go. I was just guessing. I knew I had to move slightly more to the right, so I just moved slightly more to the right and then shot. Let's freaking go. Good stuff, good stuff. Get up. Nope. I'm moving. Okay. Ow! Aw. It's a freaking... It's an honor. He's just an armless Onyx. That's great. Sarder, hello. Or however you pronounce that. Sorry if I pronounced it wrong. I'm going for center, boys. Don't worry, they won't know I'm coming because there's like a 30-minute stream delay. Get him! No, what? He keeps. And with ability cooldown. Oh, uh-oh. This is fine. At least it's not going to get me killed. It's between deaths. Alright, no name. You're kind of a pain. No want a name. More like, no want you to live anymore. Freaking got him. You ain't got the range for that, buddy. I already know.
You have 2 minutes remaining.
Aw, almost got him. At least he's dead, though. Kind of forgot that I have like quantum 8s or possibly even 6s. I honestly don't remember. I think it actually is 6. So I'm doing no damage whatsoever. But it's fine. Like everything looks fine. I'm chilling, they're chilling. Everybody's... There's someone else. Where's the other guy? I'm gonna freaking get you. I'm gonna get... Oh, I got him. Let's go. Also, how did his nade hit me, but it didn't deal any damage? It's kind of weird. Oh, hell no. Hell no, brother. Where's he at? Nah, I'm going away. I'm leaving right freaking now. I'm going. Okay. Good job.
You have 1
Almost freaking killed me. Are you checking IDs? I am not. Not today. For some reason, I thought that Mimicker was a gate crasher. There's no shot that you... Okay. No, that's fine. It's just like regular CPC. The guy who gets a beacon gets top MVP, even though he doesn't get any kills. In this case, it made a big difference, though, so good job. Deserved. Bruh. Hi. Okay. That was that was more or less fine. So, my other thought. Do I know the new promo codes? Yeah. Yeah, I've seen them. So my other thought, and you guys can let me know if you want to do another King of the Hill, or if you want to do maybe Protect the President. But my other thought was kind of like capture the flag. And to the best of my abilities, I think the best way to do it would be like we do like Mesa as the map, for example. Mesa or Paradise, one of the two. And then so your goal is to capture the enemy home beacons, but you have to capture them in a specific order. So my goal, like I start on one side. You know, I'll just start those with myself, and I'll show it. It's fine. Okay. So our goal would be to first grab that beacon, and then grab the other beacon. We can't grab this beacon back here until we've already captured this one. Right? So my goal would be to capture your closest home beacon, and then capture this one. We can't spawn on the beacons. We have to spawn back at home. But also, here's the thing. You, as the people who spawn back here, you can't neutralize these. Once they're grabbed, you have to leave them. And then it wouldn't have anything to do with center beacon whatsoever. You don't grab center. So center's off limits. You can like, you know, hang around there, but just don't capture it. Once again, you can only spawn in the back area. And my goal would be to come back to like your home area right here, grab this beacon first, and then once this is grabbed, we can grab this one. You guys can't neutralize them once we grab them, and the same goes for our side. So that is my explanation of that. Seems like it could be interesting. You know any way to get free mechs and weapons? I mean, the only way that I know of is like promo code mid-game or whatever, but it only applies to new players. So yeah. If I'm president, then I'm one shot. That's fine. Nah. We wouldn't make you president. We'd have somebody with, like, a bastion or something. I don't know. Okay. So... Well, probably wanna... I'm trying to think of like the best way to word this, so where it's like it gets the point across, but it's as short as possible. But this is gonna be it's gonna be a long time. The overarching rules are the ones that are pinned, which is 3 mechs, and each one has to be below 1,000 SP. So those rules will apply to everything, and I'm not going to include them anymore. I think that's everything. If I messed something up, then please let me know. Crickbits, hello. Aegis is dumb because it drops dumb shield. Interesting. Okay. There's one 1,500, but he's on my team, so I'm kind of okay with that. Everything else, I mean, there's another guy's like 2,000. Should probably put the 2,000s on different teams. There we go. That's better. And then, of course, we're going to start on this one. Damn, that match filled quick. Yeah. Alright, fellas. You hopefully know the rules. If someone goes straight for one of our home beacons, it's fair. That'd be funny, though. Hello. Get him. Guys, protect. Protect. Get up. Okay, get off. Get off, get off, get off, get off, get off, get off. Hold on. This guy. Yo, I got long arm. Puma, it's OP. Oh no, you're gonna have to. I'm gonna sacrifice myself. I'm gonna sacrifice myself. I'm gonna sacrifice myself. There we go. Yeah, I don't want to be in that long arm anymore. I'm gonna use this. Much more OP. Yo, my gosh, my freaking HP is gone. Got a little bit of damage. Thankfully. Oh, someone tried. He tried going for it. He tried going for it. Brave soldier. God, I'm not doing any damage, bro. Oh, he freaking got. Oh, he got destroyed, bro. Okay, here's what I want to do. Preferably, okay. They have to grab this one first. I'm gonna put those 3 mines on there. And I'm not gonna use my mines again, so I'm just gonna... Get up. Oh, okay, goodbye. Yeah, my mines will time out after a while, but hopefully not for a while. Anyway. Nobody has any influence. This is crazy. Guys, if we can get their beacon for like just a second, then we win. You know, so long as they don't grab ours. Problem is I'm on my last mech. Hello. Oh, you're freaking god. They only have 3. Get off the beacon. Don't pull a Sanji. Okay. Yeah, I got you. Let's go. He's got a freaking revoker. Actually, I could probably go this way. Let's go. I might be dead now. I might be dead now. Might be dead now. Oh, here he comes, here he comes, here he comes. No. No, stop that. Stop that right now. Stop that right now.
There is 1 minute left.
Guys, get him. Get it. Let's go.
You have won the match.
We already had the beacon, so it's fine, but... Oh, what is that? Okay. Stormrat glazing. I'm very curious to see what that is all about. Oh yeah, these are the guys with just a vortex. That's hilarious. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Damn, yeah. Yeah, being able to use freaking like good legendary weapons with legendary pilots. He'd be chilling if he had a legendary reload on this pilot. He would have been killing people like crazy, I think. You were the one who carried? It'd be like that, yeah. My stream is not happy with me at the moment. What's going on? Wi-Fi? Okay. Everything looks fine. Is that just me buffering, or is that everybody? I'd imagine it was everybody. Let's do this one more time, and then we'll move to a different map. The other map I was thinking of is like Paradise. Because I want maps that are like kind of small, but they're not totally symmetrical. Because maps that are symmetrical, like you kind of like, it would be a little bit difficult to figure out exactly which beacons you're supposed to go for first. We captured the flag by killing all opponents, yeah. It's, yeah. I mean, it was an interesting idea. I don't know if it's I don't know if you technically consider it capture the flag, but like it's the closest thing I think that we'll ever get to capture the flag, to be honest. If Repeater suddenly comes for in-game currency, will you change your mind and say that W not a bad weapon at all? Like when you said when Disruptors came out? So I would say the answer is no. Disruptor is, I guess, what you call a skill check weapon. It takes a really long time to get used to it and to use it well. Once you do, it becomes really useful. Along with nades. Nades are a bit tricky to get used to, but they're a lot easier to get used to than Disruptor is. So when it first came out, I was thinking like, this weapon's kind of mid. Like there's kind of no reason to use it. And I think possibly at the time, Disc Launcher was already... I think Disc Launcher hadn't been nerfed, right? So like at the time, it was basically like, why even consider using Disruptor when you could literally use a Disc Launcher? It has more radius, it has more ammo, it has more damage output, and I think a shorter reload as well. Like there was 0 point in using them. But then when they nerfed Disc Launcher, Disruptor became significantly more valuable. They should make Capture the Flag an actual game mode. In the in War Robots, I don't know if you knew this, but like they made they're making a new mode that's basically like deliver the payload type of thing. It looks pretty fun. They should do that in Mech Arena too. Did I copy the code? I don't remember. Is Mimicker worth getting? No, not really. Repeater is cheese because it gives you a chance to keep brawling when you should run. I mean, Ember and Revoker do the same thing, but they're extremely effective, so I don't think that's really the case. The problem is, like, it doesn't have enough ammo to kill anything. So, like, even if I'm using maxed double 12s on a damage boosting mech like Seeker, with the Seeker bonus damage implant and everything, I can fully unload my magazine on somebody, I'm not going to kill them most of the time. It's mostly the damage output or the mag size or the reload speed, whichever one you want to say. It's kind of technically it could be fixed with any of those. This looks good enough. Rip my $10. I mean, $10 for a legendary mech ain't too bad, and it's a fun one. Meatmaker is only good if you have teammates to push while you stay back. That's kind of true, yeah. Because, like, Mimiker's only, like, the only thing that it's specifically good at is being, like, really passive. Being a camper build, essentially. Everything else, it's just kind of eh. But that's the point. Like, the reason it's not good is because it is literally... The entire concept of the mech is It's half decent at everything, but not particularly good at anything. Like that is the concept of the mech, which obviously is not going to end up very well. Please, please let me through. Thank you. Yo, oh no! He got freaking destroyed. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. No issues here. Hi. Yo. They're coming. I'm sure by artillery you also mean nades, but like... Ow! It might be able to use nades better than anything else, but it's not the best mech just in general. Like, nades are not necessarily the best mech to use. Or the best weapon to use. Wait, when did we grab this beacon? Guys! That's fine. Ow. EM Orion or Tetra Orion? Orion's better with EMs. Tetra's better on everything else, I would say. But on Orion, EMs are better. God, no! The fact that this build is legal is just ridiculous. We deserve to lose. Somebody grabbed a beacon. Actually, I can figure out who it was. Imagine if it was me. Literally nobody's doing this correctly. Dark Claw, Avenger, and Cold. Oh dear. Best mech for minigun? Probably Aegis. Is Seeker 3-star worth getting or Hemlock 3-star worth getting? I mean, I see more Seekers competitively than I do Hemlocks. So probably Seeker. The worst weapon in-game is probably Fusion Cannon. As in the worst weapon for its grade? You know, Fusion Cannon and Carbine have basically the same DPS. Except that Carbine, I think, does it for slightly longer. So, like... I would think if Fusion's really bad, then Carbine has to be worse for its grade. But even still, like, probably Stasis Beam, right? What game mode are we doing now? I mean... Do you guys want to keep doing this one? I think it's interesting, but, like, it becomes just like a camper fest for the most part. Use kill shot with javelin rack? No. No, it's two things that I'm not going to be doing. You think one more? Okay. I want to 74. I think I want like a single missile. Has to be like 100 SP. This is probably too much. Yes, it is. About a single voltaic 8, no. Single nade 8. Single nade 10? Possibly. I mean, it'll probably do more damage than it was doing. Can you join? Yeah, so long as you follow the rules. So the rules for setting up your hangar are pinned in the chat. Carbine is better than fusion cannon. Fusion cannon and carbines are in the same tiers, so at no point in the game should you ever consider fusion cannon. Okay, so what you're saying is not the worst weapon, but the least worth getting weapon. That makes sense. Those are, I think those are two different things, though. But so long as you clarify what you mean, yes, I can agree with that. Finally got my SP to 211. Let's go. Revoker is worst or best? I think there's a few places in between that it could be, but it's the best currently. All right, so let's do the same thing, except Paradise Plaza. So hold on. Let me run this one by myself, actually, and show you guys. There is no worst weapon. I would say generally, yeah. You have to make generalizations to kind of like communicate what is worth getting and what's not. Everything technically has a theoretical situation in which it's the ideal weapon. But generally, certain things just do better than others. Tetra is a disappointment as well, but that's mainly because of the mods. This is true, although I don't know if you have Tetra, but it actually works pretty, like, strangely well on Bastion, specifically, which I find very interesting. Okay, so the first one is this. So we have to grab this one first, and then this one after. Yes, technically this one's closer, this one's further away, but this one's also closer to their spawn point, so I'm going to consider this one to be like the absolute back beacon. And this one's also just easier to get, to be honest. So I have to go to the other side of the... my team has to go to the other side of the map, capture the enemy. This beacon first, and then once that one's captured, you grab this one. And of course, if you weren't playing the other ones, you cannot neutralize beacons. So if somebody grabs one of my beacons back here, I can't grab it back. But they also can't spawn on it, so. I have Tetra maxed with implants, but it's better to use it on in no mods games as Hardened completely soaks up the damage. I mean, yes. Obviously, it's... Yeah. I mean, I think... To be fair, everything kills faster when no mods are involved, just because of the nature of mods. But also, yeah. I don't think that was ever a question. My point was not that it was better in modded matches than it was in unmodded matches. My point was just that, like, it does reasonably well. It is kind of not great, but it does about as well as EM Rifle does, which I think is, to some degree, all you can ask for. They'd have to, unless they want to buff Railgun and EM Rifle, they're going to have to find some system in which weapons like that just perform better in general, right? So we shouldn't necessarily be trying to balance everything to be working perfectly well as the game is right now, because clearly the game is not super great with certain things at the moment. It's also levels where a weapon becomes obsolete. Yeah, yeah. Well, in a lot of cases, it has to do with mods and like the frequency with which like you end up fighting enemies with mods. A lot of people don't understand that like things that work good early mid game, a lot of them don't work well late game, simply because of the way that mods work. Right, there you go. Might expect a new era of weapons that's more focused on mods. I mean, yeah, ones that with shield pierce, stuff like that. I imagine when they, adding shield pierce to, what was it, Tetra? It's not going to be the only weapon with shield pierce. They're going to add more weapons with shield pierce. Which sort of makes sense, but it's also kind of annoying. Because, like, it doesn't... I'm not really looking at the players as right. I'm just looking at the SP. Anyway, what was I saying? You waiting for the code and completely forgot to enter? Rip. I don't remember what I was saying. Oh yeah, I was talking about like shield pierce and stuff. Yeah, the issue that I have with that is like, yes, it does make newer weapons more viable in the in the mod era, the current era, but it leaves all the other weapons completely behind. So like, it's not the ideal. It is most likely the way that they're gonna do it, but it's not the ideal way of doing things, I would say. Don't grab... Wait, they grabbed their home beacon too? Oh no. Oh, I got so close, bro. That's annoying, actually. To be fair, 2 months after that, there are less people saying that mods was a bad idea. Better to play with mods as without mods in order to prevent the one-hit meta. Yeah. A lot of people shared that sentiment, yeah. The only issue is the cost, yeah. As it's been, but now it's just more egregious than ever because they absolutely refuse to have any way of getting mod parts, period. They could put them in playoffs, they could put them in random events, they could put them in derby events like they did before. Maybe not quite so much. They gave a lot of mod parts in that one derby event, so maybe not quite that much, but no, great, my freaking game froze. But you get what I'm saying. There's definitely a degree to which they're kind of just like, well, we don't really need to add them anywhere. Fantastic. Didn't even put me back in the match. Oh, everyone's game crashed? Bruh. Okay, then. I don't know who is winning. But, well, it was probably the enemy team because they grabbed, like, 2 beacons that they weren't supposed to grab. Good night, Psycho. Thank you for being here. Yours didn't. Well, I guess you're having a field day walking through everybody that's left, eh? Oh, no. Never mind. I had the wrong idea. Rest in peace. We turned the tide of battle. Well, yeah, because everybody freaking crashed. What game mode this time? I don't know. What do you guys want to do? Those are the only two that I came up with. So which one do you guys like better? Or would you want to try Protect the President again? So what time is it? Been going for 4 hours. It's not that bad. Normal CPC, nah, wait. Protect the President? Alright. Who wants to be the president? Well, okay, hold on. We should probably figure out some rules here. So, let's just say the president gets what should we say? Spin for that bastion. I can be president. Not unless you have 12,000 acorns up your sleeve. Not gonna lie, I really like Blockhorn. Wish I had more resources for upgrading it though. Yeah, it's a fun one. It's just not like super practical. How about mech types against each other? One team can only use one type of mech. I can tell you right now which one's gonna win. It starts with S, ends with Couts. You can put the rest together yourself. First time on the stream? Welcome. Do I rank up my Killshot or Panther to 5 stars? I'd go with Panther. You're gonna immediately replace your Killshot with like a Surge or a Nomad if you can get that. The Panther will stay for a while though, because there's no better version of Panther. Anyway, I don't know how many people here have like max to max, but we could say like 300,000 HP. Like any mech that has 300,000 HP, and then your weapons are like autocannon 2s or something like that, is the only thing that you can use. Max Bastion. Yeah, you could put like a mod on it, or you have to include mod shield stats, by the way. So if you're using a mod shield, or even actually any mods, except for well, yeah. Let's just say you can only use a shield or a hardened hull. If you have the others, then don't use them. But you have to include that in your HP. But you can only have 300. You can only have 300,000 HP. And autocannon 2. Who else has that? What mechs do the president need? Any mech that you can get to 300,000 HP. I don't think it really matters that much. Some will probably be better than others, but it's kind of whatever. They would probably all have to be legendary mechs, and all of them have different, like, they all have kind of pros and cons, so it's whatever. Brickhouse Bastion or any other thick mech, yeah. Anything that's thick enough to get to that number. Wait, Flurp? Wait, what? My Vortex can get to 200,000, that's it. Even with mods and a pilot? Game crashed again, bruh. Time to handicap my team by bringing a Gate Crasher. Sounds like a freaking dream. I wish I could bring a Gate Crasher. Actually, I don't even know why I have a Puma when I could be using a Paragon, which is much more OP. It has more HP too. It's kind of wild. And then in terms of like, I have 36 more power to work with. That's fantastic. Which means I can get to 174 on each weapon. I could use Gauss 10s. That's fantastic. I can't freaking wait. No, Arc Torrent's a little too rich for my blood. Probably any legendary weapon is too rich for my blood. I mean, what if I used, like, pod gun? Not you. I'd probably have to use, like, an 8. What are my 8s at? I don't even know. We'll find out. Oh, God. I don't know if I want to stick with that. What is... Damage 22, damage 25. So what if I used two? Goodness. What if I used 2 8s? That's more damage. There we go. I fixed it. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. I fixed it. As well as... Wait. No, sorry. What are you if you're not specialized? You are... Oh, it's so close. Actually, wait. Oh, I was hoping like one of my implants. I could use like a random non-specialized epic pilot just for the HP. Possibly... Hold on. Could I do that? No. Absolutely not. Though I might be able to do like damage and reload on a rare pilot. Rare non-specialized gives me plenty. Oh, come on. You're gonna have to be, it's gonna have to be a lower rank one. A rank 4. 990. What are you? Yeah, no, that's way too high. That's fine. We're gonna use this. Scuffed as hell, but I don't care. Actually, I could probably put a pilot on you. Not a specialized one. Oh, that's, yeah, still way too much. Never mind. What about this? 996. Yeah, I'll take it. Anything at 300,000 HP or... No, not above. Anything at 300,000 HP maximum. So try your best to get as close as possible to 300,000, but don't go over. In terms of pilots, it doesn't matter. The only weapons that you get are autocannon 2s. So your weapons, or not your weapons, your pilot and your mods, you can do whatever you need to do to get as close as possible to 300,000. My Vortex says 299. They're perfect. That's absolutely perfect. Like, I didn't want to say anything over 300,000 because then like one person could have a 300 while the other person has like a 700 because they have decked out mods or something like crazy like that. Like, you know, just get around the same SP. It's the same thing with like the SP thing. Not everyone's gonna have exactly 1,000 SP. They're just gonna have like relatively close to 1,000 SP. Second random unrelated question. If you block a person's invites, is there a way to unblock them? It automatically unblocks them 30 minutes later. I know this because I had to block someone like 7 times during a stream, which is very unfortunate. To be fair, if it was permanent, you'd probably just unfriend them. You're gonna try to join in 15 minutes? Oh, that's fine. All right. Should we do a random? What map do you guys want? Maybe we could just go down the list. Buffering again? It's not on my side. On my side, it looks fine. Well, I mean, it's fine as it's gonna get, I guess. Does the president only use that one mech? Yes. I assume you're gonna be president, right, Ezra? You and Ringer? You got a Bastion ready? Well, figure out amongst yourselves who wants to be it, and then I will invite you both to the match before sharing the code. Imagine if Site 313 was Site 211. Or Skyship 11 was Skyship 211. It would have been perfect. Sanvi, hello. You're at 298. Nice. Ringer, wait, I don't have you, do I? What mechs are banned for protectors? None. You have like a really your limit is in the what's it called? Your build SP. So like all your firepower should be relatively limited. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So I'll just share the code with if you want to just like I'm gonna go to mod chat. I'll just ping you in mod chat. Hold on. What's this happening in mod logs? Somebody leave. Yeah, okay, there we go. The 3 mech 3K rule still applies to protectors? No. Or yeah, protectors, yes. I thought you meant president. Wait. This has nearly 300,000 HP? Are you sure about that? Is that only while your ability is active? Because that's not what I meant. Presidents can have whatever they want or whatever they need to use to get as close as possible to 300,000 HP. You didn't count? Okay. He says that this is legit. That's wild. Did you add the autocannon 2s? Because that'll probably bump up your SP by like 6,000 because they're kind of OP. Can I rate your hanger? No. Not today. All right. Protect the president. Target Ringer or Azurite. No beacons whatsoever. And we're going to say no beacons for the presidents, too. Just for now. Do you... Well, okay. You guys are here. Do you want... Do you want to be able to capture beacons? It's up to you. Yeah, I know there's a bit of a stream delay. I'm not going to put the code in until we come to an agreement here. Don't worry. Does autocannon 2 even do anything? What does it exist? Because it's funny to have a weapon. I know for a fact that, like, the president wants a weapon just because it's funny. The president can attack whatever they want, but they have autocannon 2s, so it's literally just like an absolute last line of defense type of thing. So it's only to whoever kills the president first. Yeah, I mean, that's protect the president in a nutshell. The entire point of the president is to survive is longer than the other president. Okay, so we'll say no beacons for anyone because it seems like nobody cares. Phoenix, can you join? Yes, you can join, but okay, first look at the pinned rules. This applies to everyone. This is for building your hangar. You only get 3 mechs. Each of them have to be under 1000 SP. There are 0 restrictions outside of that. And then the game mode, essentially, that we're playing is Protect the President. If you're on my team, then you have to kill Azerite. If you're on Azerite's team, then you have to kill Ringer. They are the presidents. And so the game is won by killing the enemy president, essentially. And of course, my job is to keep my president alive. Mech Pro, hello. Alright, fellas. I mean, technically I could shuffle it until these two are on different teams, but I think this is probably fine enough. Like, everybody's around the same SP. Sorry for spamming. Oh yeah, welcome back. Phoenix, I'm not using your ID. You have to join with the room code. I'm only inviting 2 people. And those are the presidents, and that's just to make sure that that's just to make sure that they're in the lobby. Because otherwise, otherwise it could fill up too fast and then they don't make it in, and that would be awkward. Bro, what is happening? Did it start? Which it started. Where's my mouse? Why is my mouse? It's annoying. There we go. I got a minigun Aegis with exactly 1000 power. That's great. Am I in the match? But just like 2 minutes late. What's the code? I put the code in with the message that I sent. It also had the rules. Was no one able to join? I wonder if there's like a server maintenance that I just wasn't aware of. That might be the case. Your PC specs. Didn't you comment that? And I replied to you. In which case, I'm not going to bother saying it again. Does the build have to be 1000 or less or below 1000? It's 1000 or less. If you can get it to exactly 1000, good for you. I don't care. The mouse banging always worked. Yeah, bro. Look, Does it look like it's working right now? It's working right now, okay? Don't question the science. Oh, freaking finally. Hold on. Connectionless, you don't freaking say. Well. There was just this one guy roaming around. He's like, guys, where is everyone? Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't shoot me. We're waiting for other people. Hey! He's invisible. That's, yeah. Okay. If I die to someone invisible again, I'm literally just gonna leave the match. Your friend was mean to me? That's not continuing. That's not continuing. No. Brother, if you're here, just let it be known. You are completely invisible. I can't even see what you're using. All I know is that it's something that applies stasis. Where's the ID? The match code was further up the chat. I mean, the match was... I was in the match. You're not gonna join while it's halfway so it's halfway through. Alright, let's try that again. Just leave the match, guys. Make CKR the president? He has a max bastion? I mean, he's still limited to 300,000 HP, you know. If you don't want to, then that's fine. Ringer, I'm gonna put this in here again. But what's the verdict? CKR. Okay, you want to do it? Are you on my list? I feel like maybe you were at one point. You can see me? Yeah, well, bro, I don't know what's going on with that, okay? I don't know what's happening. CKR, I don't think you're on my list. In which case, are you in Discord? My game didn't even start. Yeah, my game barely started. I had to close and reopen it. Code, please. I'm waiting for the other president. Not in my I mean, you don't have to be in my server. Are you like in my friends list on Discord? Okay. That's my Discord tag. So just send me a message request. I know I'm gonna get a lot of random other invites, but whatever. Who are the presidents now? Well, I think it's gonna be Ringer and CKR. There you go. Okay, yeah, Ringer's back. Where is the code? Bro, oh my god, be patient for half a minute. Look, I need to make sure both the presidents are in the match, because They're literally the point of the entire thing. We're playing Protect the President. So we need 2 presidents, 1 on each team. I need to make sure that they're in the match first to guarantee that they actually get in. Otherwise, the match might fill before they're able to. They might not get in fast enough. So I have to make sure that they get in first. Make sure that your hanger's following the rules up at the top of the chat. They're pinned. What map you guys want to go for? Just let me know while it's filling up. And then, hold on. What was the last one that I sent? Let me just copy that. Yeah. There you go. Public bus says Patterson. I was talking to the presidents, not everybody necessarily. Yeah, sorry. Fills up real fast. Kai ship. Ezra, I wasn't asking you, I was asking CKR. Well, and Ringer, but Ringer freaking passed the bug. Will the presidents capture beacons? No. Yes. My mechs are too weak to do anything. I have strong mechs, but really weak weapons, so trust me, we're in basically the same boat here. The moon one, Elon Station, that's fantastic, okay. Yo, what? The game was like, nah, I don't want to do that. That sounds stupid. Yeah, no, we're not gonna do any beacons just yet. We might add that in later, but it seems unnecessary as of right now.
3, 2, 1.
Kind of surprised nobody's going for Seeker. It's kind of the obvious choice right now. I got you. Get freaking pods for days, boy. The one map that Sanji capped? No, the map that Sanji accidentally capped. This was... I think you're thinking of one of my other videos where, like, we mentioned him capturing it. Because he almost captured it again. But the map where he actually captured it was the very first one. It was the Mech Arena map. It was the very first one that we played. I remember this vividly. Yo, guys. Wait, his name is Timer. That's strange. Mods are allowed? Yeah, so long as you're not above the SP thing. Chop it! Oh my god. Oh. I'm gonna... I'll just do this. Where is... There he is. Yo, bro, are you like in the front lines? What are you doing? We need somebody in the middle. And somebody on the left. Like, I don't really want to cover both sides, to be honest. I mean, I guess I can, but... I need weapons with more range, to be honest. I have 80 meters range on this. That's not very good. For this map specifically, I should say. Run. Fast. He's got a freaking revoker surge. There's 0 chance this is legal, right? With a legendary pilot, with the... Okay. I don't know how legit that is. But it doesn't seem very legit. I'm just gotta say it. Give me shout out and then immediately start spamming with the word spam as if I'm actually going to say his name. Hold on, fellas. Let me just time out 30 minutes. Goodbye.
You have 2 minutes remaining.
Could make it longer. Okay, yeah, no, this is a good distance. This is a good distance. Come on, timer. If that's your real name. But it's not, though. Timer of lies.
There is 1 minute left.
Guys, we gotta freaking get him. Oh, I got him. Yeah. Kill shot nerd. Where is the president? Well, never mind. We already got him. I just realized.
30 seconds remaining.
Please, kill him. Okay. My mind's been. I don't know when you guys killed the president, but I was not paying attention clearly.
You have won the match.
Let's refer to him as the one who shall not be named. Yeah. I'm not saying his name now. Like, come on. I'm pretty sure I said it in the last stream, but he wasn't being annoying in the last stream, so. I got storm wrecked from 2 sides at once. That sounds fantastic. Alright, well, Ringer, if you want to continue being president anyway, you can choose the map now. As well as I might go for a different mech, to be honest. What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? I go like the super lame route and do like Eclipse or Seeker. This gives me like 0 room for maybe I add Scorpius. And then go with like Javelin Rack or something. My Javelin 8 is way too strong. A single Javelin. Damn it. It's 6 SP too high. That's annoying. Cryo Javelin 6. Let's freaking go. I collected this morning just before the stream, by the way. And it works too, that's great. I can fit 10 SP, hold on. A non-specialized rare pilot. Aw, is crap is what it is, never mind. Look at this beauty. So OP, you wouldn't even know, actually. New skin. Okay. Let's do Champions Forge. I feel like it'd be really interesting, or just a snipe fest. You just had to do that, bro. It's not a great map for this weapon, I don't think. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything's fine. What I might do. Can I do like a single voltaic or BG-16? I freaking can. And I freaking will. I want you, as well as you, because voltaic range is kind of important, I'm not gonna lie. Damn it. I can't do that. Do you have a lower rank pilot? No. Never mind. Can I do it without? Yeah. Whatever. Works for me. I wasn't even paying attention to what weapons you picked. No, I'm pretty sure you're specifically gonna ask to be on the opposite team as me too. If only we can cramp 10 presidents in there, so you get a bunch of 300,000 HP mechs throwing hot water at one another. It would be pretty funny. That was basically okay. So that was basically what ended up happening. There was this one video that we made, like a collaboration between like a bunch of different content creators. It turned out being like 6 of us, I think. And we all used tanks with freaking like 6 energy weapons, I think. We could make it even more extreme. We really could. It would be pretty hilarious. The problem is that like official content creators, I should say, like 90% of them are not really down to do collabs, like, you know, those kind of videos. Most of them are not interested at all. There's only like maybe 3 of us. So what ends up happening, yeah, I've made like, how many videos have I made? I made like maybe 3 or 4 of those types of videos. So like if you ever wonder like why we don't do those anymore, I am the only one who actively tries to make it happen. And I'm not even kidding you. Like I'm trying to schedule it. I'm trying to come up with the rules. I'm pinging everybody, trying to see if they're down. Most of the time they don't respond. It doesn't work out, is what I'm trying to say. I kind of want to use some Jover 6s, I'm not gonna lie. What if I... Hold on. What if I use a single Jover 12? What is that? Bro, I should get like a discount for using Jover, I'm not gonna lie. I should get the Jover discount. Damn it! It's too much. There's no way that this is... Oh, it's because of the pilot. Get out of here, you freaking nerd. Yeah. Jover 8 is my friend. Freaking idiot. Power 121. I don't think I could fit 2 6s in here, could I? I only have like a couple SP to work with. Unless it's like rank 4. Nah, that'd be way too much. Yeah, no, that'd be way too much. A single Jover 8 on Cheetah is the way to go. PRPG may not hurt your mix, but it will sure hurt your eyes. Tank mode with only 4 energy weapons was really fun. Oh, was it 4 energy? I thought it was 6. I'm pretty sure it was 6 because like some people were using Ember and Arc Torrent. I don't know, or maybe they weren't supposed to. I don't remember. But there was some customs that I did as well. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure we did basically the same thing, but with possibly 4 energy weapons. Yeah. See, what if I did like... What if I did like Lancer instead? It's actually not that much lower. My slingshot's so much lower than that, which makes me sad. I could use Stoker. Could use Ryan too, probably. Oh no, actually that would be too much, I think. The fact that I could actually absolutely stack firepower on this Panther is absolutely absurd, and that's why I'm not going to use it. Anyway. Okay, let me go. I'm assuming Seeker, I'm assuming you're continuing. Slow and Sling is just too busted for this game mode, I agree. Putting the worst weapon on the most OP mech. Give me the most OP weapon on the most OP mech. But you're correct. Oh wait, he said Forge, didn't he? Okay then. Oops. There's the rules. And the code, obviously. Where can you get the code? It's in the message literally right above you. Well, I can shuffle, but it's gonna have to... Why are you trying to get me to shuffle it? Like, you're trying to get someone specific on your team or something? Like, I understand. I have not been paying attention to who's been doing the best, to be completely honest. So I'm just seeing if, like, there's anybody that's specifically specifically weaker than anyone else. And it doesn't really seem like it. No, please. Wait, what? Timer is not having any of this. Can you join next match? You can join, but put it as soon as I put in the room code. Type it into the custom match thing. Put it in as soon as possible because it's gonna fill up quick. It's just whoever gets there first. Make sure you're not behind on the stream too. Probably be a good idea. There's Mr. Ringer. No. Yeah. See, bro. How ridiculous, like, how much you could stack on a freaking low rank Panther. Just because it's low rank. That's why the SP system sucks, by the way. Yeah, there's that guy back there. Get public bus. Can I get... I can't really get close enough. I want to try to get close, but I can't really. Oof, wow, okay, my camera kind of stuck for a second. I'm tempted to try to get into the center area. Oh, actually did a decent amount of damage. Timer, get him. Bruh. You're so unlucky. Might be true, I don't know. You're not missing a whole lot of this match, though. Bro, I get. What was that? I can't do anything.
You have 2 minutes remaining.
I'm trying my best, okay? He's gonna spawn on me. I freaking called it. Oh yeah, get Jovered. You don't want it. You don't want it. I don't want it. Neither of us want this, okay? Look. We can be friends. I don't really like it there. Whatever. I'll leave it there for now. Quick, Mr. President, sir, stand on these poopy mines. He's got an EM Orion, okay.
1 minute left.
Try it, I dare you. I'm dead.
Defeat.
What's the code? The code... I mean, telling you now wouldn't make a difference, because I make a new room every time we play a match. And I do that so that, you know, everybody gets a chance to put in the code and get in. Yeah, rip. I'm surprised the Dreadshot 8 didn't carry, honestly. Very disappointed. I want my money back. You'll be back in 5 minutes? Okay. Was planning on probably not doing too many more. I'll at least wait until you get back and play at least one more after you get back. Los, hello. Greetings from Peru. Welcome. I'm gonna stick with the Sanger, I think. It's not good, but it's fine. It's whatever. I don't care. Alright. Warlord. Ringer. Who's president now? I think it's still Ringer and CKR, unless he doesn't want to anymore. You think he'll... Oh, okay. He says that you think also he'll pass. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Who wants to? So the president, they can. The goal for the president is to get to as close as possible to 300,000 HP on a single mech, and you can only use that one mech. In terms of weapons, you can put on autocannon 2s, and that's it. You're up if no one else is? Okay. Sure. I'll invite you. I might do it myself once or twice, actually. Red Gaming, hello. Are you playing Protect the President? I am. Mech Ali, take care. Thank you for joining. Timer, you good? Yeah, if you want to, you can next time. I mean, both of them are already in here, so. Well, Ringer won last time, so Azurite, you choose a map. And then otherwise, we'll just put the code back in here. So we're still going for no. You want again? Okay. So we're still going for no beacons, unless both of you presidents agree that you want to do beacons. In which case, only the president would be allowed to grab beacons. SM Studio, Eclipse, or Surge? As in, which one's better? I go for Surge. What mech is the president limited to? Anything that you can get to 300,000 HP, including pilots, including mods. So if you could get, which I think is technically possible, if you could get like a Paragon to 300,000 HP, go for it. You'd need like absolutely stacked mods, but it's whatever. Try beacons? Okay. So only the president can capture the beacons. Yes, you can spawn on the beacons. So nothing less than 300,000. No. It has to be 300,000 or less. So your goal is to get to as close to as possible to 300,000 HP without going over. Because you can have mechs with like 1,000,000 effective HP if you have absolutely stacked mods, and I don't want one. I don't want that to happen. So no maxed Bastion. You could use a maxed Bastion. Maxed Bastion is 260, I think. You just have to be careful what pilot or mods you use. Le Black Death, hello. Alright. Well, this will be fun. Remember, don't grab any beacons. Only the president can grab a beacon. Even if the president is on the beacon, you cannot stand on it and help capture it.
3, 2, 1.
If I pull up this scoreboard and it says that you have a beacon, then you're in trouble. Guys, get in front of him, please. Oh god, there's mortars. Oh no, he's freaking going for it. Oh, that's an Ember Surge. Okay, well. Get him! Oh my... Okay, that's right, it's half dead already. Fellas. We can win this on beacons. Azra, I would back up and grab the home beacon if I'm being honest. Yeah, I got you. I'll freaking take a stand for my president. Get back there. Nothing's really happening anyway. Except for one guy's coming around. Bruh. We'll take our RPG freaking OP. Firing the autocannons down. Okay. Timer has the... And I'm backing up. Back up. Ouch! Oh, that was close. I almost survived it. They have so many campy builds. Like, oh my god. Kind of want to create like a last line of defense here. Oh, nice. You impede him. I mean, it's on the wrong side of the fence. Doesn't really matter a bit. It's fine. It's an Ares. Okay. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna hide these back here. I'm gonna trick him into coming over here. Get Jovered, idiot. Let's freaking go. I have 1,000 HP left.
There is 1 minute left.
Get him! Oh, okay. Guys, they're coming. We have 95. Wait. This is alright, Dad. No, he's right there. What are you doing? Oh, because we already have. Okay. I was about to say, what the hell? Should I get Nomad or Bastion? I go for Nomad, to be honest. Good job. Welcome back, Cold. What's better between nade and cryo nade? I go for regular nade. Best weapon for Eclipse? I'm pretty sure somebody already asked that. Either overdrive or a minigun, depending on. Both are better for different things. Haven't heard this game for a while. Interesting. Yeah, I've been playing it for like 4 years now. A lot has changed. My mechs have the HP of wet tissue paper, bro. I died pretty quickly too, so I wasn't able to do a little lot. Should I get Hemlock or Solus in the future? Personally, I find Solus to be more effective. Who's Phoenix and why was he capping beacons? Oh wait, I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, you're right. Phoenix. You're not supposed to do that. It might have been an accident. Can I be president now? Yeah, you can be president now. Do you have Discord? Because I doubt you're on my friends list. Yeah, nah. Ringer wants replacement? Okay. You know what? Maybe I'll do it. I haven't been yet. I was going to at some point. I could do Deathwalker. That would be such a cheat. I'm not gonna do it. I'm tempted to, but I'm not gonna do it. I could also do Mimicker. It's kind of a cheat too, but I'm Redoc. You don't want to freaking try it. I could also do Vortec or Bastion. I don't know. What is my Redoc with? Everything. You're 238. So I need like 61,000 more. This is 76. Okay. So I think I want a weaker pilot. Maybe you. 213 exactly, so I want 87. And I have 68 with this. And then another 48 with this, which is too much, but I think if I remove this, then that makes this lower as well. Yeah, now this is 68. I might be able to use a legendary pilot, actually. Well, no, because I needed, yeah, 61, and then that's already over 61. Unless I use this, which is slightly less. Is it okay if the president goes 1,000 over? Is the president limited by the SP rule? No. The SP rule doesn't apply to the president, and you only get one mech anyway. If it's less than 1,000 over, yeah, or if it's like 1,000 over, whatever, I don't care. But if it's something that like you kind of want this extra thing, and you could make it closer, you could put it just below, then just put it just below. But like I don't really care that much, to be fair. I don't know. I mean, what if I did? I didn't say anything about implants, so like technically I could use a bunch of ability implants. I didn't really think of that until just now. This is too much. I might just remove it and only use an HP mod. Which is probably a bad idea. Like, the HP or the shield one is definitely better. But whatever. I'm gonna have a bunch of OP implants. So, yeah, freaking get ready. Ability damage, redox radius, ability duration. I'm freaking stacked, boy. And, get this, specialized assault pilot So my autocannon 2s are doing nearly twice the damage. It's kind of OP. You better freaking watch out. God, I love the base paint of Redox so much better than any of the skins. It is such a shame. I'm just gonna use a regular paint. Like it looks the best. It just does. Can you show me Tetra rifle with a riot? Not right now, no. It is timer versus Ruffles. Yes, Ruffles versus the clock. Why do I not have access to any of the pilots you have? Does it depend on the progress path, Gear Hub, or something else? What do you mean? If you go to Gear Hub and then Inventory and then... Well, no, I think you go to Gear Hub and then Pilot Market. This is all the pilots. You should be able to see all of them, but quite a lot of them are like, you can only get them if you spend money at the moment. But then there's like... Neymar isn't even in here. So I had Neymar. He was a special edition. You can't get him anymore. Kids Ross, hello, welcome. Lancer with Revoker. Nah, I can't do that. I don't have mods for Lancer. I wouldn't have that much HP. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. Because I gotta go to the bathroom, but... Yeah. So, timer. Figure out what you're doing. Get everything situated. Also pick a map, too, because why not? And then I'll start the match as soon as I get back. Okay. Kai ship. Okay, okay. Do you have Discord? I don't know if you said. You've been playing for about 5 hours? Yeah, I am gonna be stopping soon, actually. Do you have me added on Discord? I mean, I said, to join the server? Oh, okay. Hello. I am going to message you the code as soon as I get it. There you go. And Kai ship. How long do you think it'll take to 100% the game, buying and maxing everything? Infinite amounts of time? Because they'll... I mean, so long as the game keeps adding more stuff, they're going to add stuff faster than you can buy and max it. And that's pretty much a given, unless you spend mad amounts of cash. It's more the question of, like, how much money would it cost? Timer, wait. Do you have a mech that's close to 300,000 HP? There's no shot that 700 SP. That's wild. We're gonna say no beacons. Because I feel like otherwise it's just whoever gets to center beacon first wins. Nah, not really. Bruh. Wait, why'd you... what's the word of the... Volunteer. Damn it. Why'd you volunteer if you didn't have anything close? Oh well. You understood it wrong. It's alright. Well, you're here now. I have a redoc. One more. Defend timer, yes. Uh-oh. We need one more. I mean, we could do like a 4v5, considering he's pretty weak. You're gonna make a pro gamer move? I'm assuming you mean you're gonna get up to the top with like a Lancer or a Lacewing. That's usually what that means. SP has to be under 3K. No, I mean read the pinned thing. In terms of... Oh no, okay, nice. In terms of like putting your hangar together, you can only have 3 mechs, and each of them have to be under 1,000 SP. So yes, by default, that also means that your hangar has to be under 3K, but that's not the only rule, right? Otherwise, you could have like a single 3,000 power build, and then absolutely steamroll everybody. And obviously, I don't want that. Let me put... Hold on. This is fine. Okay. Alright, fellas. It's a Kai ship time. Don't worry. I got an autocannon 2 Redux.
2, 1, go.
Which is very OP. Hello. I forgot I was supposed to grab beacons. Or no, we're not grabbing beacons. I forgot that I'm not grabbing beacons. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Gamer move on Kai ship just means get up top. Get 'em, boys. I kind of want to go underneath. I wonder if that would be better or worse for me. Like, there's technically only one direction they could get me by if I went underneath. Like, not all the way underneath, but, like, kind of halfway under there. Be pretty difficult, I think. Hey, Ringer. You don't freaking want it. Guys. Help me. Using all the commands under the sun. You don't want it. You don't want it. I got a Redux with your name on it. Oh, he's a... Oh, no. That's so sad. Yeah, that's why I put them on... That's why I put them against me. Because I knew one of them had a freaking Stormwreck Panther. Well, it's Jover now. Very sad. Go underneath. Yeah, I was tempted to, but at the same time, there was like constant Stormwrecks being rained from the top, so there wasn't a whole lot I could do. Bro, you should have asked in the live chat. Don't ask me in my DMs. Because I don't want to read the DMs. It's like pinging me on Discord. Like, I'm not paying attention to Discord. I'm paying attention to the live chat. How many matches more? I don't really know, but probably only like 1 or 2. We insta-lost. Yeah, I mean, like, technically I could have stayed at, like, the very back, and it would have been, like, significantly more lame, but, like, I kind of didn't feel like staying back there. Oh, you won? You got the first kill and it was timer? Really? I didn't know that. I was not paying attention. Okay. Well, who was it? No Name that volunteered to be the other president? Sure, let's go for it. It was a solid effort, timer. It was a race against the clock, so they had to speedrun it. I'm sure you understand. Can you play? Yeah, you can play. As long as you put the room code in fast enough. Until time. Is that you? Yeah. Don't send me messages in-game. I'm not gonna read them. If you want to join that, just say it in here. You can tag me. It puts like a little very obnoxious orange thing. So long as you like do like the @ thing as well as like my full channel name. puts like a very obvious orange tag on your chat that's, you know, makes me more likely to read it. I probably shouldn't say that, but I will, because now everyone's gonna abuse it. They're gonna be like, quick, let me tag him so that I can ask the most ridiculously like unimportant question in the entire freaking what map do you want? I don't like Redux. Sacrilege. It's very sad. I feel bad for you. Redux is a gamer mech. Are you meant to pick a map? I mean, you can. If you really don't want to, then I suppose I can pick one. But, like, you can pick it. Whatever you want. Blasphemy, that's what I'm saying. Can I be the other one again? No name was already here, so. Kinda don't remember the names of any. Okay. Just describe it. I'm sure you can describe it. Here's all of the names on the stream, though. Build of Champions, yeah, exactly. And if you don't want to pick one, then just let me know and I'll pick one. It's not a big deal. Damn it. Forbidden City. Okay. Do you want to grab beacons? Yeah or nay? Up to you. How can someone hate the most OP mech in your arsenal? That's what I'm saying. It's not even a question. It is the best mech in my entire hangar right now. Site 313 gonna be over so fast, that's true. If you want beacons, okay. Only president can cap beacons. My Vortex is gonna grab beacons so easily. I have a Redox, which is much faster. No, you're right. It's gonna be freaking Jover for me. I just need to make sure you're on the other team. Okay. This is fine. Please no beacons. So only the presidents can grab the beacons. The reason that we do it is just to keep it from being a camper fest. Because otherwise I'll just like hide in the back the entire time and I won't bother going anywhere. Are you freaking kidding me? Immediately as soon as I spawn in, it's just immediately like, nah, bruh. I would rather you just not do anything. Don't worry, fellas. How do I get in the match? You're supposed to put in the match code, the room code. So when I typed in the rules, when I sent that in the chat earlier, it said like protect the president. Game ends when one of them's dead. No beacons. And then there's this weird string of letters afterward. That's the custom room code. You copy that, paste it into the custom code box, and then you're chilling. See, the problem with this is, like, I'm half tempted to go for... Ringer, don't do it. I'm half tempted to go for their back, one of their back beacons. But I'm probably gonna freaking die. Alright, fellas, yeah. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Because they can run beacons way faster than we can. Hey. I almost killed him with that, I think. They can spawn on the beacon is the problem. I cannot. Well, I mean, obviously I have one life, so I can't really spawn on anything, but my point was, like, if one of them scraps themselves, that's gonna be kind of lame. Okay, no, we're fine. Oh, wait. Good job. Why is that vortex, like, what is that? What's going on? I'm so confused. Get that guy. Get that guy. Get that guy. Get that guy. He's gonna freaking EMP me. Come on. You can't. You pushed me into it, bro. OP auto get it. We already lost. Or they already lost, I should say. Wait, did he disconnect? Like, I saw a freaking vortex, like, disconnected right there. Was that you?
You have 2 minutes remaining.
Took me half the stream to realize that gibberish was the match code. He thought I was just having a seizure at the end of each sentence. He's like, yeah, this is probably normal. Mods or no. So, you can use pilots and you can use mods. You can use whatever you want. But, like, look at the pinned message in the chat. That's how you set up your hangar. You can only have 3 mechs, and the build SP, which is this right here, needs to be under 1,000. I'm the president, though, so my goal is just to be around 300,000 HP. I'm just trying to get as close to 300,000 HP as possible. But in your case, you need to make sure that you're not going over 1,000 SP for each of your mechs. And that is the only restriction. If you could put a pilot on, then good for you. If you can put mods on, then good for you. I did no damage. Oh, that's so sad. So yeah, when I put in the thing, at the very end, it's always going to be at the very end. At the very end, there's going to be like a 6-letter code. I believe it's 6. You go to battle, you go over here to custom match, and this is where you put that in. So if you're watching the stream, you know, just keep this open, and then as soon as I put it in the chat, try to copy paste it into here as quickly as possible, because it's going to fill up pretty quickly. Hello. Flu customs win. When enough flu people are available, bro. How many, like, we probably couldn't get even, like, 5 people. We'd be lucky if we could get 5 people. If you can set one up, I'm absolutely down for it. Something tells me it's gonna be harder than you think, though. Who's the president this time? I think me and No Name again. So, No Name, you can pick another map if you want. IS1, Patterson. Okay then. I don't know if I got it good. Alright, so... Here are the rules once again, and then here's the code. This might be the last one, too. Scarlet. We'll allow beacons again. Well, none for the regular protectors, but... beacons for, presidents. Totally do 300,000 Lacewing. I don't think I can do that. Like, I don't think I have the mods necessary to get it up to that HP. Because I have some pretty good mods on Redux, but I don't have very good ones for Lacewing. I know, yeah. The reason that's the case is because, yeah, I've been kind of prioritizing, like, the more fun mechs first, to be honest. Like, bringing presidents, so much less effort on my part. Yeah, fair enough. Now imagine a secret president, though. Now that'd be the good stuff. Literally asking for it. Like, it'd be kind of hilarious. We got one more spot. I don't know if you're in the stream, but hello. Okay, there we go. Let me... Yeah, this is fine. Are there mechs that are not allowed? No, anything. You can use anything. So long as it doesn't, as long as it's not going past 1,000 SP per build.
3, 2, 1.
My MD is so weak, anyone breathing on me would kill it. Yes, we're allowing beacons. I'm pretty sure I already said that. Hello. Protect me. Ooh, you got real close to accidentally grabbing that, sir. Got real close to doing an oopsie. Ah, run! Run. Yeah, I knew those freaking storm. Oh god. Nope, everything's fine. Everything's perfectly fine. I'm not good at this side. Every time I move, I'm just gonna do that, just so that everybody knows where I am and where I'm going. I feel like it's probably gonna be useful information for them. Kronos freaking thinks he can kill you, not on my watch. Alright, yeah. Yep. You think you're cool? You think you're cool, Mr. Fancy Pants? I would encourage you to rethink your decisions. Oh, he got freaking blasted. Don't get in my way, please. Oh yeah, technically I'm getting in his way, so I can't really say much, but freaking get him. Oh, I got him. Let's go. Wait, where is No Name? There's no way he already died, right? There's 4 people on the field. He's gotta be like back there somewhere. Please. Save me. Oh my god. Thanks. Colt's back there. Yeah. Hello. Yeah, No Name's dead. You got him locked to death. When? Like early on or after a little while? Oh, I thought I... well... I'm not gonna lie, I thought I, stasis you in time. But I guess not.
You have 2 minutes remaining. You have won the match.
I completely forgot how open that one beacon was. Oh. Whoopsie. You were my meat shield. You know, you were killing a lot of people with those javelins. Although you did get one guy, like you almost killed one guy, and then I ended up taking the kill with my ability, and that was pretty dope. Or you YouTuber, yeah. But I'm not gonna respond to that because that's. No Name. You want to do one more? Let's do one more. That's the last one for you. Okay, well, perfect timing. I was considering that last one to be the last one, but like, I feel like it's just a bad place to leave it off on for No Name. All right, let me see. Is there a map we haven't done before that would be interesting? Paradise might be interesting, actually. Let's try it. It's gonna be 1:40 a.m. here. Oh, nice. And there we go. Smokestacks, I will spam it. Don't. Nope. The more spam that's involved, the less likely I am to actually do it. Like, I don't think anyone ever has been like, no, please don't spam. Okay, fine, I'll do it. They're just like, bro, spam and I'll time you out and then just not do it just to spite you. Like, who doesn't work like that? I feel like everybody works like that. Two spots. Oh, I was expecting Azrai to join, because, like, by the way that What they said, this is going to be the last one for me. I thought that they meant that they were going to do one more and then they were going to stop. Fair enough. Well, good night. It's probably too late now, but oh well. I will put Le Black Death on my team. No, I mean, yeah, like I had to read it again a couple of times, but yeah, I'm pretty sure what was meant was that the one that we just finished was the last one for them. I just didn't pick up on that immediately. Can anyone play? Yeah, it was open for anyone. It's amazing how wrong I was about how much effort the president needs to do. I'm still having fun doing this. Very nice. Wait, oh no. Phoenix immediately joins my team. Eldo's Robotics. You might want to join ASAP. Make sure you're following the pinned roles, though. There's one spot open. That keyboard smash. The 6 letters at the end of the message I just sent. That's the room code. Put it into the custom match room code thing. Uh-oh. Yeah, chess is 9 and 10, so. You had like a solid minute to join. Okay, here we go. Is this you? Hopefully it's you. Duo-Dread SB. Who am I playing against? Nobody right now. You're not in the match anymore. Oh, okay. He backpedaled on that one real quick. I have no idea what was going on there. All right, I want the super low SP guy on my team. It just really doesn't want to put me. Okay, there we go. And then I also need no name on the other team. Should only take a few tries. Should. You know, will it? I don't know. So whatever happens, happens once we get it to where... Come on. I just want no name to be on the other team. It really wants to put us in the same team, bro. Okay, look. It's desperate. Okay, there we go. This is fine. This is fine. $200 SP will kill the president for sure. Oh yeah. This guy's freaking got it. Is the code to join on Discord? No, I put it in the live chat. That message that I sent says protect the president, game ends when one of them is dead, only president can camp begins, and then it has some weird string of 6 letters afterward. Guys, protect me! Why are you all going over there? Oh my god. The fact that everyone just instinctively went over there to try to... Classic Helix people. It's kind of funny. He's right there, fellas. He's right there. I've discovered I'm blind. Okay. Good to know. No, yeah, it happens. I think a lot of people don't really know much about the room code stuff. Until you get killed by autocannons, more like. Let's freaking go. My Wi-Fi has been on red this entire time, by the way. What are you shooting at, brother? He's gonna crash us, guys. Oh, that was perfect. That was beautiful. Oh, he had a dome, really? I didn't know that. Run! Run! Let me up! Okay. Every time, bro. Every time. It's just like, no, please. It's been 5 hours. It has been... Actually, it's been closer to 6. Very sad. Hey, yo, wait, this guy got 2 beacons? Bro, what is that? He just, like, he's not about rules at all. Rules don't apply to you. That's unfortunate. That was also the last one, though. I've redeemed myself for dying early in the last one. Yeah, you had, like, how many ages? Like, 3 of them? That really helped you even get center without, like you didn't even have to worry about getting center. Pretty good. Mech Pro, bro, it's not even Prime. What do you mean? Do you not know Monster when you see it? Nobody drinks Prime. Is that not allowed? No, okay, so only the president was supposed to grab beacons. I'm sleepy, it's past midday. Okay, okay. Have a good night. And that is going to be it for me as well. I collect monster cans, as you should. Now that's very interesting. You drink Prime? Oh no, Rigger. Monster's better. Like the energy drink kind, or just the regular kind? I don't have any more in my fridge. That means my team lost? Nah, I mean, like, if he didn't capture the beacons, he still would have won. So that's kind of whatever. Like, I'm okay just leaving it. I haven't really been counting wins or losses anyway. Regular? Aw, sad. What are squad presets used for? It's literally just for, like, being able to change your hanger quickly. So, like, I can go here, and, I have all these setups already. The only problem with it, the problem that I have with it is, like, it messes up your implants. It's like I was using a fragment gun build on Deathwalker, don't ask why, I just was. And I was using this pilot, but that also screws up all the implants for all my other presets. And they shouldn't do it like that. They should make it so that you can just, like, you know, the implants that you have on each preset stay the same. Like, the whole point of presets is to make it easier. It's not like a big deal because you can always just, like, go here, go to the implants, hit auto install, and then for the most part you're good. Obviously you have to kind of, like, fix a couple of things, but you know. I'll take those off. But yeah. So it's like, it's kind of convenient, but they really should make it so with the mods as well. They should make it so that you can change implants and mods without changing all of your other presets. Because you can with skins. Like, this one. This has this skin, but when I go here, it has the white paint job. So each preset saves the skins that you had for each mech, but it doesn't save the mods and it doesn't save the pilot implants, which is stupid. It really should. There's no reason not to at this point. Like, there's no, like, it doesn't cost anything. Like, there's legitimately no reason except for they just don't feel like it. Agreed, the pilots should have separate implant setups for each preset. Yeah, and the mech mods as well. Yeah, there's just no reason not to. It just wastes time. Anyway, I appreciate everybody for stopping by. That is going to be the last one for today. In terms of, oh, I should say, so Sunday is going to be the 4th Sunday of this month, and I always do a giveaway slash hangar review stream on Sunday, so that's going to be happening then. So if you've been looking for like hangar reviews or whatever, that's gonna be a good time to do it. I don't know exactly what time, but it's gonna be at some point Sunday, either early in the morning around this time that I started today, or it's gonna be later at night. So like maybe 8 hours from now, ish, which would be Sunday night for me. Not 8 hours from now is Sunday night, but like that time of day, whatever time it is for you, whatever time that ends up being for you, would be the time of day on Sunday. But yeah, and in terms of other stuff, yeah, not really a lot to say. I do have more of those the hangar review videos. Some people have shown interest in the hangar review videos, but like they really wasn't. It wasn't that. It wasn't that interesting to people, I guess. It didn't seem like. But I've recorded a couple more, and I'll be uploading those at some point relatively soon. There will be more Dream Hangers videos, of course. I upload those on Sundays, but this Sunday I'll be streaming, so I don't know if I'll do it. I don't know if I'll do it at all this weekend, so I might just push it to next weekend instead. But anyway, yeah, that's pretty much it. Giveaways at randomly selected. Yes, all of my giveaways are always random. And I always remove duplicates, so like I don't care how you do it. Like if you can log into different accounts. Like if you log into different YouTube accounts to give me the same ID to try to get better chances, it's not going to work. If you spam your ID a bunch of times, it's not going to work. If you give me like the ID of like three different accounts of yours, it's not going to work. I have ways of making sure that everybody has the same chances. There's no way of increasing your chances. It's completely random. Your shoulder doesn't hurt by now. I'm used to streaming this long. It's been what, 6 hours? Ish? Yeah, it's been about 6 hours. But I've streamed for 24 hours, and honestly, I was more mentally exhausted than I was physically exhausted. GBS, please don't speak any language other than English here, please. Hope you win this time. Yeah, I mean, good luck, but there's gonna be like probably several hundred people entering, and there's only gonna be one winner. The reason as to why there's only one winner will be like that'll be elaborated on in the stream. I'll let everybody know. But otherwise, yeah. Appreciate y'all for stopping by. If anyone has any ideas as to like how to improve the like player balancing in terms of like making sure that low SP players have similar performance to high SP players in these kinds of custom matches, then let me know. Put it not in the live chat because I'm going to end it soon, but let me know. We'll put in like the comments under the stream, or you can put it in Discord. do whatever. If you have any ideas, it doesn't matter what it is. So let me know if you have any ideas about that. Otherwise, yeah, that'll be it for me. Appreciate y'all.